Today I'm doing Still the Brainrot Admin Abuse, Day 2. Yo, what's up guys? Today I'm going to be doing Admin Abuse Day 2. Let's see how we go.
Yeah, no. I'm in the same boat. I've used so many things and gotten nothing. Where do I send pics? My Discord, we have a Steal the Brainrot section. We have moderators, staff members, everything. My man. And, everyone's been posting here. So, oh my gosh. One bill of spider if you're interested. I have nothing for it, though. I now have nothing. I tried to get a spider yesterday, but, a lot of people are, like, attached to them, so. I really want to Barini my mini Gardini. Wait, oh my god. A rainbow chop Sahar with the pumpkin trade. That's insane. Oh! Are you guys excited for admin abuse on Wednesday? I don't think they set a time yet, no. Oh! Oh my god. Bro. I this guy would not want, Contra would want nothing for that. I love the Barini. That's insane though. 5 trades, good for you. I really want a Heaven Barini. Yeah, 5 trades is nuts. Wait, really? The Void? Oh, sub makes literally 1.1 billion just Void? I did not know that. Oh, that 1.7 billion. Oh my god. Damn. Man's got a goated walkout. Basecamp, I know, chat. I'm eating real quick. Let me eat. I'll put Basecamp back up. This guy's name is Fishy. Yeah, also, chat, make sure you guys get the Steal the Brainrot roll. I think it's like a rolls reaction area.
Hey, brother. Well, I'm going to sleep. You can have many just put it there. Thank you. Good night. Good night. Will you make more for you? No. Yeah?
Orcalero Orcalá. Grande Lucky Rot. Grande Lucky Rot.
Incredible. This is incredible. If I guess the next thing out of that machine, you guys owe me $1,000. When you get a void sub and a heaven garb. So I got a void sub last night. I've been in my Discord trading. I've been actively trading in my Discord for the last week. What do you call it? Oh man, Benjamin, you have your Tic Tac back. Benjamin, that's yours, man. I know you like music. Yeah, so we got the therapy last night.
Gara maramadongdong. Gara maramadongdong.
Good night, Harry.
Tic tac. Bottom floor is all Halloween stuff. It's like Darkness event has started. Probably gonna get that. Yeah, actually, get a new lobby, bro. I didn't get anything in the last 20 minutes of getting that lobby. I wasn't even kidding. We get one free one. God, actually, turn that off. We get one secret. It's so quiet about that. Alright. Perfect. Alright, so this timer's going to be Lucky Raw event at the end of this we have to warm up. Lucky Raw event. Get a neon ring, pumpkin and bleeding. The ringer rings made a lot more money. Just offer me a heavy skippy.
This season is a bunch of secret things that you've never seen anyone carrying. Today, we're finding all of them. When I first started playing this season, there kind of wasn't that many mythics, or so I thought. Turns out, there's actually a million. They're just all secrets. And most people put. Today I'm going to be playing a bunch of YouTuber Roblox games, and I'm even going to be rating them on this tier list. So here's all the YouTuber Roblox games that I'm going to be playing today and rating. I'm going to rate them on things, how fun they are, if they're.
Today, boys, I'm spectating the top Unreal Ranked Solos players in the brand new season, and I want to expose everybody's earnings. Now, low-key, it's been a while since the last time I've spectated the Fortnite Pro, but as you guys know, with the new seasons, for whatever reason, all the spikes just are appearing everywhere. So I'm confident today we can find someone with some solid earnings or even high PR. And real quick, boys, if you haven't already, make sure you use the code HALO7 in the Fortnite shop, and also don't forget to like and sub up. I gotta stop yapping though. Let's get started. But yeah, we're starting out with EU servers. EU, you better not let me down, bro. EU usually cooks, but you know, sometimes it's Mickey Mouse lobbies. Who would like a free kill? Would you like a free kill? Hello. Today, boys, I'm spectating the top unbeaten solo players in the brand new season, and I want to expose everybody's earnings. Now, low-key, it's been a while since the last time I've spectated a Fortnite Pro, but as you guys know, with the new seasons, for whatever reason, all the sweats just start appearing everywhere. So, confident today we can find someone with some solid earnings or even high PR. And real quick, boys, if you haven't already, make sure you use the code Halo7 in the Fortnite shop, and also don't forget to like and sub up. I gotta stop yapping though. Let's get started. But yeah, we're starting out with EU servers. EU, you better not let me down, bro. EU usually cooks, but you know, sometimes it's Mickey Mouse lobbies. Who would like a free kill? Would you like a free kill? Hello. Can I interest you in some points? Hey, wait, we should be best friends, bro. Hear me out. No, hear me out. You gosh darn sweat? Wait, friends. It's Peterbot. This is not Peterbot, brother. This is Boyo from Temu. Oh yeah, about 85. We'll put that there. Nice. Oh no, we're hitting WG. Come on. Boyo from Temu, bro. Don't die. No, man. Crazy. Why is everyone just running on Europe today? You guys gotta fight, bro. Put on the big boy pants. Put the pants on. Alright, we got an Unk here. A fellow Unk. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. Someone just said hardest region, by the way. This guy's wearing the Surf Witch combo. I like it, bro. He's WG. Here we go, EU. This is what I like to see, man. Enough running, bro. Chat, what do you guys think is the harder region? EU or NA? Hold on, a little hot bit. Oh, no. No, okay, bumps. Make me nervous here. NA, Halo's in your lobby. Good answer. I like that. Alright, that's an A+ right there, bro. Alright, I'm gonna pull up someone's Fortnite tracker. This guy has the Travis combo on. Because he has a rare skin, we're gonna expose his earnings. Events. Ooh. He hasn't played a tournament in a really long time. Wow, 4 years, bro. He'll hit a 200 trust. Let's impress the Super Push. Nice, great flip. Maybe drop the prime. Maybe drop the prime. Maybe drop the prime. Should drop the prime. What is this guy wearing? Got the Daffy Duck drip. What the heck? Stop sitting on toilet. Sorry, just getting that guy a motivational speech. Sometimes the ranked players, you know, they just need it for a month. Oh, this guy's getting full bugs. Oh no. He got Simple. Oh, nah, bro. Simple and a final boss over here. What are you gonna do about it? And he gives most kills out of everybody in the lobby, right? Who just commented holy forehead? Can you guys stop joining the stream and saying that, please? I'm gonna hey Halo, how are you doing today, man? Good to see you. I'm gonna like and subscribe. Use code Halo7 in the Fortnite shop and play your new map. Infinite box fights FFA, map code 48144266816. But no, it's just holy forehead. Why is this guy's pickaxe? Y'all see this? He has a whole fish as his pickaxe. What are you wearing, brother? This guy's probably a pro with earnings. I wouldn't even doubt it. He's wearing the Mr. Savage combo. This is on Europe. This is probably Savage. Surf Witch, come on, you gotta cook, bro. Hit a clip. Oh no. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh no, I got that guy some Pepto-Bismol, bro. Oh, that was bad. I think this guy's gonna win though. His 12 kills is the most sweaty, I guess, of everybody in the lobby. If I had to bet on it, we're top 3. I'm gonna put my entire life's earnings on this guy winning the match. I won't go for the win. Tim versus Mr. Savage. Oh my gosh, don't get nervous, bro. Don't get nervous. Oh, he's going for a clip. Hold on. Simple and clip. Nah, that's crazy. Oh my gosh. That's why you don't use simple edit. Oh my goodness gracious. Hold on, it's a good fight here. Okay.
Treno Struzzo Turbo 4000.
Yes. Don't know about the prime shotgun action, but who's this guy? He's got a sandwich between 2 dudes though. What the heck, bro? Hold on. Oh! That might be the most damage I've ever seen on the prime shotgun. That was incredible. Someone clipped that. Holy bro. I thought the prime shotgun was buns. I'm still right, but that was a crazy shot. This guy's in his prime right now. Running his name, hopping in. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh, he's 0 ping. 8 HP. Come on, bro, I'm rooting for you. Don't get pickaxe kill. Keep looking for it. Don't get pickaxe kill, please. Just keep making him off. Get the surf off. Get the surf off. No. Oh my gosh, you're going out. That's where you gotta go through rolls. And you're out of minutes. And you're dead. I'm not gonna lie, this guy was moving though. 22 Zeta. He's looking pretty good, man. That's 100. Went pretty fire there on lunch. Nice, bro. Alright, look at this guy real quick. Let's check. 1,000 profile views. That's a good sign. He might have smarting. Maybe $100. No, but 84 PR. Not bad, bro. Booga, what are you doing camping in a truck? What's Booga up to? Bush camping already? You're in unreal. Why are you bush camping? Good. Nice left hand. Alright, this guy's not bad. Wow. That was a good flick. Wait, SpongeBob even do. Do you see this? 2 exotics and a mythic pump. That's what that guy was just holding. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this guy's rich now. What the heck? Wait, so you're not gonna grab the exotics then, bro? Oh my gosh, you psycho. He's not picking up the exotics. Bro, get the toilet. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You can't go to the toilet mid-match. Ay, the free piece of doom right there. We got primed up Booga here. 60 HP, refusing to heal. About to miss pre-fire with the heavy shotgun. Or not. He scoped in. That was a smart play. Good stuff, bro. Oh, we got TikTok kid. Looking pretty speedy. Oh no. He's getting farted on and shot at the same time. I'll just pop on those grenades. Oh, nice. People pre-fire. Let's check him out. Let me check his tracker after he fights this. Every time I'm about to look up someone's tracker, bro, they always... Oh, wait. Hold on. It's pretty nice. Oh, he's verified. 15 PR got it recently. No earnings, unfortunately, but he's pretty solid, bro. Oh, wait, hold on. It's an overclick. Yeah, he's good next. Are you going for a clip when you're getting storm held, bro? He's just building. There's no one near you, dude. No bullets. They're all out of one. Oh, he's dead. Holy God, you just missed all of that, brother? Oh my goodness. I get that problem, though. You know I'm built, bro. My guy, stop calling me handsome, bro. Chill. Holy man, it's just constant. I'm trying to focus on spectating and making a YouTube video and finding a pro player. And everyone's just like, hey, wow, you're so handsome and rich and cool and like 8 feet tall. How'd you do it? And no one's saying that? What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? I'm putting all my V-Bucks on Zeta wins. Nice, bro. Free piece of doom right there. Nice. That guy's overshielded up. Alright, so it's this dude, it's the TikTok kid, and then this dude Bush camping. Brother, get out of there. We got 14 kills, 15 kill win potentially. It's versus Cade. Oh my gosh, Cade started off with the max. No. We're on mats here. Wait, other kid's out of mats though. Wait, hold on. Nice. No, he wins. I'll be clutch. Let's go, Zeta. Come outside, man. I have some free V-Bucks for you. Come outside. I have some free V-Bucks, man. Gosh, bro, what are we doing? Oh, that's a nice pre-piece right there. Hold on. This guy's not bad. Ooh, that was not it, bro. Oh, we're lucky. You know, what the heck is Lucky doing on Central? Is that an Xbox? Lucky, what are we doing, bro? Oh my gosh. Weave. Nice. Weave. Nice. Weave. That was rough. Oh, these guys just cleaned up by some random kid out a window. Oh my gosh. He's clipping that too. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, Nathan with a little fry. Someone said this guy has a lot of PR, so we'll check in a minute. Hold on. Oh yeah, we're definitely checking this guy's earnings. Hold on. W Max, man. Oh, it's like Max, though. Chill. Calm it down. Okay, 2,000 profile views, events, 3,000 PR. He's pretty good. No earnings, but you'll probably get some soon at this rate. Look at that. He had 1,000 PR in January. Oh, he's locked in this year, bro. Nice. I don't know how he hit that. That was actually through the floor. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, he's got a shotgun. You saw one. Nice. There we go. I have no money on Nathan. Or might be out of money in a second. Oh, no. 22 HP. Oh, no. Wait, we're commenting that. We're commenting. Yeah, I think chat is hearing a little 5 gifted. You're 5 gifted. I think you're 5 gifted. Oh, man. I'm trolling about it. He doesn't even have an AR, bro. He's fucking double shot. 6 big bots. What is even going on? Oh, it's actually interesting. Everyone has an advantage. Either more heals but no mats, more health but no shields. You know, there's something. You know what? I'm gonna put my money on this anonymous guy. I'm gonna put 10,000 V-Bucks and 10,000 Robux in Infinite. Nice. I thought he was gonna die there. I actually thought it was over. Oh no. No. Build. Box up. Nice. Okay. A little bit of psycho play, but all good. Beautiful. I'm also dropping all the way down the leaderboard through this video today, so please like and subscribe, man. I'm gonna be top 1 million Unreal on this right now. I just went down like 30,000 spots for this game alone. It's raw value. This game's actually not bad though. Oh no, he so. Right, so not fearing you, Lola Bunny. But it got flicked like a booger. Oh my goodness. What was that? That was an AES flick too. Oh my, stand down, man. That is unfortunate. Oh no, what are we doing? Oh my goodness gracious. How are you a champ, bro? Oh no. He's got Maxim. Holy bailout. I tried to help you. This is NAC, by the way. Oh, not Lola Bunny, bro. Nah, see, that was messed up, bro. Don't do that. Holy cooks, man. Oh, nah, bro. Solid aim. What's the quote of the day? A Fortnite is 14 days long, and if you want to Fortnite and make earnings, 200. That's all I got. This guy's actually moving though, real talk though. Oh no. Well, no. Mess up the piece of control, bro. What's that mess? 25. No man! No man! Leave. 90, nice. He's really confident though. Come on. That match with Glenn. That was not the play, bro. Oh! Man. Let's go, bro. Good stuff. I'm proud of you. Aimbot. WA bot, keep it up, dude. Alright, Toxic going for a clip. Hold on. Yeah, fish. Cool, max pump action, not bad. That was a great flick. Holy crap. Oh, I'm gonna look at Nike too, I gotta look him up. Nice. Looking pretty solid, bro. Looking pretty solid. Oh, no, bro, I'm looking him up. They always get in a fight, right? No, the fizz, bro. Too much fizz, man. Oh wait, yes, 3,000 profile is literally this kid might have some earnings. Nope. I started it, bro. He's not bad though. He had almost 400 PR over the summer. $0 in earnings. He's did 4. Wait. Carter getting those deals. Are you guys both stream timing? Wait, Carter, hit an ego with your stream timing, bro. I think both these kids are stream timing. I think they're both. Yeah, he's stream timing. He's not. Brother, what is this guy? Guys. Are we serious right now? Are we serious? Ain't no way, man. Ain't no bad tickle with a snippy shotgun. 200. Nah, bro. He jumped in. Brother, the shotgun. That was your aim. You shot the wall next to him. You fully with that. It had nothing to do with it. Oh my gosh. Hey, we ain't tickling around here, bro. We're getting tickled. That's crazy. Why is there 3 dudes in a 1-by-1? What is going on here? They weren't even shooting each other for like 2 seconds there. WP's control. Hold on, this guy's looking sweaty. Nice, good play. Hold on. I feel like this guy's more of a creative warrior, but I'll check his earnings. Hang on. Ball, nice, W plays, bro. W plays. Didn't we get hit there? I'm starting to lose my mind. Falcon. So I think pretty sweaty. Oh, no, box. Oh, no. What are we doing there, bro? Yeah, TTV, by the way. I think TTVs are actually going extinct. Since 2019, man, it's getting worse and worse Fortnite. I've never seen it anymore. It's always TikTok nowadays. Gosh darn new gens. You know, back in my day, it used to be TTV, by the way. Hold on. Hold on. Huh? Hold on. Hold on. I'm feeling the aura. I'm feeling it. Slammed. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Nice snipe right there. Okay. Oh, no, it's okay. Okay. I was sort of I think it's the sweatiest in here, man. That guy's like pretty sweaty with this move, man. This feels the best loadout. I think almost 5 or 6. Ooh, wait, this guy has 10. Hold on. Low-key, he's the only one fighting. I'm gonna say this guy wins. He literally has 1 game. Nice. Ooh, good decent for bro. Hey, this guy got it, man. That's 80 damage there. Chillin', got 100 overshield now, hasn't even died yet. 11 kills. Loki, this dude might go for a 20. Or he can't get 20, but, you know, 15. Everyone's getting search tags on bro real quick. Yeah, this guy's actually cracked. Oh no. Oh my gosh, the third party. Honestly, I'm gonna say this guy wins AC right here. 500 Robux on him winning this. WN. Let me tax. He has such a good loadout. This guy's actually broke. This guy's just camping. Don't get 1 pump, bro. You're gonna go for a clip. Get the slurp popped. Yes! He's actually listening to me. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that other guy was not winning that. GG, man. AC with a win, bro. 9 kills. Have you found a pro yet? No. Get off the toilet! Bro, everyone's bush camp. I don't get it. Why are you gonna hit Unreal in the bush camp? WP's control. I want to see some cooking here, bro. Okay, good angle. 200, nice. Oh no. It's like a ramp that dude. Oh, he's dead. Wait. You showed me too much, GG. Holy fuck. Oh my gosh. This game my kids tonight, that's crazy. There's some weird rank games today, man, that is for sure. You got 3 chills, looking kind of sweaty. He's spamming crouch while farming, which means he has at least 500 PR. That's just kind of how it works. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait, you moving? Okay, this guy might have $100. Please have some earnings, bro. Please. Oh, 4,000 PR. This is the best player we've spectated so far tonight. No earnings. That's pretty good PR, man. NAC, 4,000 PR. He's did 2 right now. Trying to qual did 1, 300, 500. Got 23 in a ranked cup, 6-7. Not funny. Yo, what is this guy's sensitivity? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he's got the lowest sense ever. Bro, we're gonna edit on a boulder sound effect. You know that boulder rule? Every time he's turning. This guy has such a slow sense. Oh my gosh. What are you playing on, bro? Oh my gosh. Nice. Good angle, good play. I like it. This guy's pretty manky. Ooh, okay. shot there, not bad. Oh my gosh, yo, chill, bro, chill. Oh my goodness, he's shaking. Carlos and RG, that is a work I haven't seen in a decade. 200. I don't know why you didn't take the shot sooner, but okay. Oh no, yeah, definitely wins. Wait, unless he has a slap jug. Hold on. Don't be nervous. Grapple 200. That was a good opportunity there. What is even going on? Everyone's just fighting this hit. Mr. 4K PR. Oh, he would no! This guy might actually be savage on all the cameras. He's got like 4 wins today. They both might be blue too. Oh, 180. Okay, no, okay. This guy's aura farming too much, man. You gotta stop winning, man. I gotta spectate other people win. Maybe we'll find someone with earnings in this match. I will actually spend $200 on Robux if we do find someone with earnings in this match. I'm not trolling. I will dead serious do that. W Pokeball. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, he's LeBron James. Wait, this guy's actually not bad though. He might have 100 smacker release. Okay. No. I wouldn't phase him, bro. Just take it. He's gonna keep holding. Oh my gosh, he's so crashed. I'm just gonna be like phase K this entire match. Blazing everybody. Please have $100, bro. He has profile views. That's good. No earnings, but he has PR. I knew this kid was good just by watching. 1,000 PR. He placed 100 in the Daffy Cup. He actually got the skin for free, so that's pretty cool. Congrats. He's cranking. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh. Not bad. I'm not even overweight. That was actually decent. Oh, don't get pieced up though. Oh, dude, don't get pieced up. That'd be bad. That'd be bad. Oh no. Oh no. Right hand feed, brother. Right hand feed. Nice. Got division here. Okay. We are not cooking. Wait, this guy's good mechs too. Why is everyone got good mechs this match? Nice. We got a previous there. Take one first try. Take one first try. There we go. Nice, bro. Oh, 300 PR. Yeah, he's not bad. I saw this max and was like, yeah. Right. Why? No way. Wait, I don't know why he has earnings though. Wait, I think he actually has $100. Hold on. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. It made me nervous there. Nah, he'll get hurt soon though. Trust. That was making me nervous. I thought for a second you wanted like $100 recently in a solo cash, so I was getting nervous. I'd have to buy him some V-Bucks, but nah, you'll get it this weekend, bro. Trust. You're like right on the cusp of getting earnings. Nice, dude. 37. That gotta be edited. Only OGs remember. 200? Nice. Oh, nice. Beautiful. So what else we got going on? Psycho Bandit. This is a rare skin. It's come back recently. Don't remember. I actually got this back in 2019. Nice aim you got there, good sir. It's just, oh, that's gonna keep. Yeah. It's in the shop right now. Is it really? Seriously, keep it back? That stinks. There might be other people able to get it though, but I have like no rare skins. Wyatt just absolutely smacked that guy. Okay, GG. Okay. Nice little max to end it off. Oh, that's dude in your box. Oh my gosh. Here, Mr. Aim. I got 2 tabs open. Aim. That's for home. What gun are you shooting for now, brother? Well, I have an invisible finger gun. Wait. Oh yeah, no, you did. That's why. Thank you, bro. Hold on. Oh my goodness gracious. Nah, tell me you're trolling. No, bro. No. Tell me you're trolling. Let me see those actual builds. Come on. Nah, you're trolling, bro. Oh, no. R.I.P., man. I think he's on like 200 ping or something. He's on the McDonald's Wi-Fi experience. This guy's just spamming edits. Oh no, don't edit this, bro. Nice. Yes. Oh, that's 200. Oh no, man, no. What are you doing right now? low-key, I feel like this is the freest win ever for Wyatt. Wyatt died? Wyatt! Wait, he's going to go for a clip. Hold on. Clipped. Oh, dude, he's playing with the smooth right now. Oh. 38. No. No, I missed 2-7-1, 12 kill win. Not too bad at all. Alright, chat, I'm gonna give up, man. I'm gonna back down. I'm gonna give up, bro. I've been spectating for 3 hours. I didn't find a single person with earnings. Isn't that crazy? Like, that's actually so unlucky. But if you guys enjoyed today, hit that like and sub button.
You have the Heaven Guard, but we traded it in the beginning of the stream. I traded I traded the light bulbs that I had, the 6 traded light bulbs that were Heaven. Rip my brain, she got hit by the no. Go away, go away. What did we miss? Not much. It's about to start though. We're about to, after the end of this Lucky Rod event here in 30 seconds, we're going to get the Lava Rods, hopefully something good out of this Lucky Rod event. We'll get a good walkout. We have not gotten a secret in like 9 business days. 9 whole business days. The Rip Avery Hollywood Spider, he's gone. He's gone, chat.
Lucky Rot.
We do get box rods.
Lucky Rot.
Yeah, wait, I'm awake now. I'm awake. We also get box rods. But did I get my other account in here? Let's get my other account in here. Why no llama? Wait, you're right. There are no llamas. Chat. They killed the llamas.
Healing Peely.
What the flip? They killed the llamas. They're gone. Alright, llamas, chat. Get the M's in the chat for the llamas. Get the M's in the chat for llamas. Llamas are gone. Alright, the llamas. They're gone. They're extinct. They're like dodo birds. Fine. RIP llama chat. Llama down. Llama, rip the llama. Put up missing signs. Wait, chat, should we try something? Someone suggested this yesterday. Should my other account host the game, like the lobby? Like I join my other account? My other account has better luck. I don't know if llamas got removed. I don't think so. I don't think llamas got removed. Rip llamas, 2025, 2026.
Lucky Rot. Lama Roto.
Hey, is the box on the bed? No, we got. I'm pretty sure we have a box on. Yeah, we got the next. The real my other account. Ooh, maybe I'll get another Ferentini of Beauty this time. Hey. Where's the admin abuse? At the end of the event, we get admin abuse. But right now we have box runs. Or at the end of the event we have, sorry.
warm up. Not full on, good warm up. Rip Carl the llama. Yeah, the llamas are gone, chat. The llamas are gone. It has to be a bug, right? Yeah, everyone's saying that they don't have llamas active. Maybe they did April Fools early. They might have done April Fools early. Or we ripped them up? 18. Are you the dragon with no love? Absolutely nothing. How much time do we have? Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna invite my other account. My other account can invite my main account. Because I get literally nothing with this. I'm convinced my account is first. I scanned myself.
Los Exoxecolitos. La Marota.
Alright, let's try this.
Los Exoxecolitos.
That make me finished? No, let's start again. At the end of the time, we get the warm-up started. Are you level 324? I play Battle Royale. We get 1,000 rivalries in Battle Royale. And then also, I play a lot of rated maps. So we get a lot of here. How did my phone load in faster than my PC? A goat spawned in on the server. What does that mean? Goat. Alright. Let's hope we get something good. Let's see. Let's try our luck. Yo, Chaos, thank you for the pride. Welcome to the emotes, the ad for you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, it's up your 5 bazooka. Frickin' llamas, chat. Frickin' llamas. 1 minute on this, maybe get some Sigma boys. Go Sigma boy! We also have, let's start with the 3 minutes on the Lucky Rock, or Box Rock. With them zap interviews, in 13 minutes, we're getting warm up. I think I broke the record today. You did the llama rock that you can do the Lucky
La Marota.
What? I'm confused. We go with the 13 Lucky?
Mateo.
Yeah, look, single boys are 2% chance of getting out of mythics. Hoping that we get it, but I've opened up a lot of mythics in the last week. They added them. Yeah, I got a pumpkin rot yesterday and a love rot yesterday, which I thought was crazy. Sigma boy! Wide one, Sigma boy! Close enough, chat. More Halloween! He's got more Halloween! Oh, I gotta stretch. I'm just not getting. Like, I have not seen a secret, a pop or a mock. I haven't seen anything. Let's stand up and stretch for a second there. For marbles. I don't know how we have not gotten into stuff. Oh, that felt great. That felt great. minutes. That was good. That was good. I missed the bikes. Oh, what, the bikes carrots? Why no llama?
Llama
I don't
rot.
know. I'm more excited about Lucky Rods. Secret Fondé Rod spawned? Okay, buddy. Alright, let's see. Jack. I don't think we got one secret in the last hour and a half. Anyone else think that my account's cursed? Do you think attractors come from the red carpet? Yes. I genuinely think my account's cursed. You need to restart your server? I restarted 7 times. I'm 11 minutes and 2 times luck, and I don't even care. I might back out and go to Asia. Jack, should we get plane tickets and go to Asia? Alright, chat, let's go. Let's get a plane ticket. We're doing a different destination. We're going to OCE. Yeah, we're going to become Australians. We're going to become Australians, chat. ¿Dónde está Australia? Oh my god, Bob activated the minigame. I forgot about that. Books. Hold on, chat. We're going to Australia real quick. We're gonna get a bunch of kangaroos. We're gonna ride around and
Llama
box rocks by kangaroos.
Los Capos.
Everyone's freaking out at the llama rods. Everyone's freaking out at llama rods.
Box rot. Kechuru and Mosturu. Kechuru and Mosturu.
Ah, yes. Active balls. Well, let's hope for the best now. Wait. Oh my gosh. Load Sigma. Okay, 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 chat. We're now officially Australian. We're now officially Australian. Boy, mate, we'll get some shit on the box, eh? You wanna get a bloody boomer in the background, you know what I'm saying? Come sit in my kangaroo pouch. I'm a true Australian today. That's all I got.
Chimpanzini, watermelonini, kinghini.
37 seconds. Wait, did we even have the, monsters? Are they spawning? Oh, they are, okay. Wait, don't we have to open them up for the new brainrot gods?
Llama rot. Box rot.
Regular secrets, bro. What are they gonna get? More grandmas? Sigma boys. I'm calling it right now.
Atoruman. Atoruman.
Sigma boy. Seconds. Low potatoes is a 5% chance of getting out of the mythic grande round.
Bakrahmat Mamachita.
I don't know. We're just gonna beeping. Okay, well we got Sigma Boy and I'm low. We're gonna just mess here. I don't think they're actually better. But we'll see. We can get a Pop Martina immediately off spawn. But last time I joined
Chillin' Chili.
3 or 4 different NX servers, I got nothing. Well, that's the thing. Might as well take this guy, 500 million. What's the best breed gonna go on?
Lamarot.
I don't think there is the best. I think it's Slug, man. I think it's Evo. Everyone says Asian's the best breed to go on, but I don't think it actually matters.
Healing Peely.
Zombie not toxic? Wait, what?
Grande Lucky Rock.
4 minutes. Yeah, Candy, I actually said that earlier today. I was like, we should test it out. Yeah, that other lobby that I was in, I'm pretty sure it's hot garbage.
Bakrahmat
That's
Mamachita.
not gotten anything. Why is warm up super late? It's only 20 minutes late.
Bim 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 Sadin.
I hope you all get some good. Get an Easton walkout dark. Oh, Journey to Darkness is bad. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm resetting my base, or I'm resetting my game at...
No, may bicicletera.
Right before it.
Bim 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 Sadin.
What? You know, like, stick.
Los Tralaleritas.
Not the box rock. Look at that.
Los Tralaleritas.
Not a crazy box rod, but it's a box rod. Oh man, that's great. That was so great stuff, lad. Oh, again.
Lamarot.
They're all small. They're all like the small box rods, so they're not even good.
Bakrahmat Mamachita.
What I didn't do is that my mobile account, I did not activate that
Tralalero
account.
Tralala. Lucky Rot.
Not significant. Don't mind if I do. Okay.
Lampu Lampu Sahur. Bim 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 Sadin.
Where am I looking? Sigma boy. Busting up.
Los Capos.
Their second pocket round.
Grande
Oh my
Lucky Rock.
God. No. I bet. I've tried everything done. I've tried oceanic servers. I've tried it all. The big.
Gravellino Cecchicino.
Got the bad news band going. Is it good base? I think we're gonna vote for bases. We're gonna focus on bases, just not getting the frigid machine, you know. I think I got a dragon before the avenue. I'm just kind of luck. Now it's my dragon. Yeah, I bought you before. My dragon.
Rhino Tosterino.
37 seconds, and we will get the warm-up. 37 seconds. Yep. Alright, let's do this. Last timer.
Pakrahmat Mamachita. Lucky Rot.
3 minutes. And
Box Rot.
there we go. Admin said hello. Oh, also, let's get them off the server. Let's see what the admin's got to say. Actually, we can do it right now. Oh, here. Times for server look. There we go.
Papero Aspiratorino. Papero Aspiratorino.
Oceanic real quick. Patati, patati, patati. Yeah, my leg is so itchy. Can someone come bite it? I suddenly got a slider. What? I mean, I can't complain. I got a pumpkin rot and a love rot yesterday. But congratulations, Anaheim. I hope you get a Halloween spaghetti Toletti. Okay, even the admin said, we know Sundays are better. Help, I'm trapped. It scared me. Alright, so the admin said they know Sundays are better. Of course, they get a good base. Oh, yeah. Lucky Rot's ready. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Admin, if you just started for the warm-up. Sorry. Yeah, that's all. 37 seconds in the toxic. Let's see. You know, Sundays are always better. Sundays are 100% always better. I got my Aligarto on Sunday. I got a lot of cooler stuff. A lot of cooler stuff. English. Seconds. Let's see if we can get the little Sigma boys. We love the Sigma boys. Come on. Yeah, no, that's. Imagine you got a low toe, or got 3 little toes running around. Okay, so we have the box run event. Llama Rots don't seem to exist anymore. Interesting. So yeah, chat, Llama Rock doesn't seem to exist. It's a little bit weird. If you ask me.
Stroberelli Flaminghelli. Elefantino frigorifero.
For the car? No, I have a cat. If I feel like a cat, but I'm looking at a cat. Why would you offer me a cat when I got a cat? You know what I mean?
machine. I got a pop pair. In 3 events, we got a pop and a pair. We will get good luck eventually. I still need, dude, I'm so mad I bought the chocolate slab yesterday. For $5 trillion. I feel freaking right now. I'm so mad I bought the chocolate slab yesterday. I should have just not. I literally have slabs in my inventory. Yeah, we're throwing Capritos in for sure. We have Capritos, you have Sacro. I think we have 2 Sacros. Hold up. Wait a minute. It's not made right. Oh, these don't budget at all. These don't budget at all. Only alligators so far? I would love it. I mean, actually, I would not. I have 2 alligator walkouts. A default one and a carnival one. And that's what allowed me to, like, trade everything I have. You got a sub? Yeah, we did a lot of trading this morning. I got a tiramisu and I got a heavy Barbazilla. As you can tell, the light bulbs are gone and the white burrito are gone. You should just pop the duplicator of the machine. Oh, what, the levers in the machine? I mean, you just go up here and it's anywhere. Well, not anywhere, but just keep moving and looking around until it goes blue. There you go. I can see it driving the machine. And then you can see what you're getting out of the machine early. It's pretty nice. What's the third for skip? I don't remember yesterday. We're still with, and this is still warm up, so we still have 2 new codes today. I don't think we're gonna do another skip though. I did not know about that fuse glitch. Yeah, we were fusing things, and I went on the inside, and I was looking what came out. And I was like, $10,000 if I can guess what comes out. And who bought a thing? We got $1,000. No, $1,000. What luck is it? It's 4. Not much in 8 minutes. We have not gotten literally anything. I don't know, like, I am convinced we need to make a new account. I'm convinced we have to make a new account. That is my conclusion in the last 2 months. We are close. We'll see. Listen. Admin views can turn around for us. It could turn around. Right now, we're cooked. Right now, we're freaking cooked. No more to retro. What's your Discord? It's AVXRY. It's my username. I don't even have it on my other account. Whatever. got some decent stuff now. We got some decent stuff. What is happening? It started basically. It's the warm-up. We got the warm-up. Do you think that April Fools are going to spawn Skibbity? I hope they spawn a fake Skibbity and it turns into a Pachini. Everyone, people would never play the game again if that happened. If people thought they got a Skibbity and then bought it and then went to their base and turned to a Pachini, bro, people would be so angry. Go to the bathroom real quick. I drink a lot of water. I will be right back. Chat, entertain yourself. Gotta wait anyway. We gotta wait anyway. Why are we spamming 6-7? Oh, llamas are back! Woo! Chat, llamas are back! They brought back llamas! Alright, sorry about that. What am I thinking? In spawn. You had a Garbagezilla walk by? I'm sure I did. I would say that's very on brand for us. Really?
La Marota.
I've only gone for a little bit, but I'm going to my Discord and people have getting spaghetti filettes and everything. Taco with the 5 gifts. Taco, you did not have a gift, bro. You gifted 50 yesterday. Thank you, the 5 gifted. I appreciate that a lot. If you guys got gifted, be sure to thank Taco as well. Thank you so much. But okay, the admins are back. The admins are back. Some things changed this weekend. I think I'm gonna go over like all the UI changes and stuff. I saw. I blinked too quickly. Oh, wait. How long does it become app abuse? I don't know. I have no idea. items you buy now stay permanently and rebuy them. I get tiramisu, we traded for it. I'm loving it. Master Mama got a 21. That's from Steve. Surely we'll get something today, chat.
Lamarot.
Surely we'll get something today. Golden mutations look way better now, as you see right here. They're more shiny. They're not like covered in mustard. They're glossy now. Like, see this guy? I kind of want to bite his head. Cupid event. Yay! Yeah, I don't know what? Are you kidding me? Will we play VR today? I'm planning on it. I need to rest after this, though. I am very Okay. 2 secrets? 2 secrets? 2 more than we got the last hour and a half? Oh my god, this is incredible. Why are you taking so long? I don't care if you have little legs. Keep moving, buddy. Keep moving. Keep moving. Oh, you got a Val Wolf Monarcha? I got that last weekend. I was so lucky, dude. I got the Argarto and the Val Wolf. I was able to trade
Lamarot.
for fun this week. Now we have a bunch of stuff that I don't think I can trade. Yeah, so yeah, if you guys own any bases, on the right side, I own Valentine. That's because I bought it. I own Halloween because I actually have it, and then there's default. It's all on the right side of your index. 3 new brainrots. I've yet to see any of them in game. What's up, max llama level? I think it's 10. I got a grandma. W grandma, W grandma. I'm old, man. There was a time where I used to only get like E-stocks out of those. Still on? Attitude? Yep. We have 6 more minutes of 10 times server luck. That goes 20. Yeah, my second account has got an Orkilla, and that's it. Let's restart our lobby. Never mind, Los Mobiles were so back. Did you get the new dog secret?
Lamarot.
I got 0 secrets from yesterday. No, I got nothing new. Nothing new. God, why do people say, if anyone wants a free brain, add this
first person. I spam people. Is it like annoying your like, what do you do? Like annoy your friends? Well, let's hope we get some good stuff, man. Okay, first, brainrot is secret. First two's a secret. I'll take it. Maybe we got a good lobby. Maybe we got a good lobby, chat. Or reverse psychology. Maybe it's a curse lobby. That was terrible. I still got a grandma. That was horrible. Oh my god.
La Marota.
Get another. Box run of it. Yay! Where's the other grandma? There she is. Still not enough. We need like an El Tactito. Alito Tactito. We had 2 codes yesterday. And I only got 2 more. We got Easter probably coming next weekend, which we do. We got that one disappeared, the Ice and Fire one. Avery, what for a chocolate crazy? I don't even know. I don't even know at that point. We got the sub this morning. We got the Garbagezilla and the sub this morning. It's just me and you, but you know. You kicked out of Fortnite? Were you in the server too long? That was terrible. That was horrible.
La Marota.
20 seconds. We're gonna get baby grandmas. I'm calling it right now. Baby grandmas. Yeah, I think I got hit by a spider. There it is, Spider-Man. Alternative Spider-Man. Oh wait, 1 minute left on 20 times luck. Alright, should be picking up now. Should be getting better things, bro. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. Good mistakes. Alright, let's see. We get that new brainrot guy. Dogs. I get them. What the heck just happened? 20 times luck in a minute. Ooh. A dreamy secret box. As we hear, Monday box rot. We did get one yesterday. That was due to spawns. Freeze! lie, my other account has gotten nothing. I thought something would be better. Yeah, you got a strawberry. Wait, I said fire strawberry elephant. I thought you said something else. I was like, you got a what? Why do you got my strawberry one? Oh, they activated a pumpkin event.
La Marot.
What did your friend walk out yesterday? I think it was an Aquanaut. Yeah, we got an Aquanaut yesterday. No way, no my hotspot. Oh, we got a box fraud. And it's actually slightly big. Could be good for a fuse item. It would be good for a fuse item, my friend. There we go, 1.4 billion. Down. What?
La Marot.
Oh my god, it's only 3%. It's only 3%. If only there was another secret that we could get. I would be speculating. Got a new brainrot map? What's that? What is that? Not gonna lie, I'm getting freaking sleepy, dude. Oh, yes. Awesome. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Coffee? I had 2 coffees. I've been up since 9 p.m. My sleep's getting all over the place. But, 4 more minutes. Woo-hoo! The lovely glitch backboard? Yeah, of course. Get a rainbow dragon snake? Wait, dragons? Oh, the Bucky of them. Bucky of them. Shadow will get something. I nothing. Okay, but it's okay. I'm sleepy. I cannot wait to shove my eyes at this. You got a combo? I want it. No, unless I get like tricks on combo. Oh, I'm more interested in like hitting like brainrot guy boxes.
La Marot.
starting not the most.
Frogino assassino.
It just sucks, like, expecting good things and constantly getting, nah. I mean, 2 weeks, I don't know, last week we had one good day, and then, like, before that we had 5 weeks of nothing. I don't know. I don't. Amazing news! Uh-oh. Is it about the new machine? Is it about the new machine? Akina Makina. Oh yeah, okay, so the new gap is for Wednesday, we knew this. Are they gonna tell us the time, though? That's the real question. Are they gonna tell us the time? Oh, we got another box rod. We're able to use another surprise. Oh, and another surprise, sorry. We're able to use another surprise. Every Wednesday? No, I think it's free that Wednesday. Be there. When? You didn't tell us the time. Yeah, they didn't tell us the time. How are we going to be there? Maybe we gotta be there just on that day? Man. So close. Got a 21. Triple trade against Churro. Whoa. Alright, we have 1 minute till 50 times server left, chat. Get ready. I think it'll be a new go. Bro, that'd be sick.
La
Yeah,
Marota.
that's the warm-up. We're about to get 50 times server left, though. Be ready. I don't know if we're gonna get a new goat. I would love to get a freaking Granny Bazooka goat. That'd be sick. And it's like. Come on. Oh. I mean, scam. The flip check. I've been scammed. I don't know what I was doing. Crazy, got a dragon before E-Stock. On the speed nights getting things. What's that like? What's that like? I haven't had that experience in a week. Months even. My nephew wrote that song. Alright, 5 seconds. That. We're resetting. I don't care. We literally got nothing. This whole time. The only stuff we got was that box rod. And llamas. We're resetting. What if that server has me? That's fine with me. I don't want it. I don't care where my base is. Green and black. I don't care where
La
my
Marota.
base is. We're just hoping that we get good luck now. This bait sucks. Alright. Let's hope we get some good luck. Come on. Give me good. Fix it, Jack. Fix it. Fix it. We're gonna get the goods. We're gonna get the goods. Great. 6, 7, several coming! Something is fun, safe, and name free. How do I pray? Is there a praying emoji? Pray. Which? Big 7 Thurlong. Give me something good or decent or anything, actually. 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7, please. 6, 7. Okay. What are we gonna do?
La Marot.
What's my best walkout? I'll drop it on. Arigato. I think 5 minutes? Yes. This is the warm-up right now. Dude, I haven't got anything on my phone, and I haven't got anything on my computer, or like my I lied. I'm gonna Big news. Big news. Neutral live now. Listen, as long as I'm not the only one getting nothing, we're good. That community got new stuff out. But I need turkeys. We need turkeys.
Pakrahmat Mamachita.
This guy said he's been 24 gameplay, but nothing better than an e-stock.
La Marot.
But there was the added views, so I can't really say much. Alright, well, 6, 7 server months, we did not get 1. Oh, it is stock from the other account. I got 2 stocks from the other account. Brother. Like, do I restart again? Like, should I, what do we do? Start again, YOLO. I don't know, we're just getting desperate at this point. Like, literally, I'm going to Asia. I'm going to Asia, chat. I'm taking a quick flight to Asia. I got a toxic and dreamy Osaka. We're taking a vacation to Asia at 100 times plus. Here we go. I guarantee you, first month, people in practice spider robots.
Frogino Assassino.
Either not gonna work with that or with that fire. Why do you have it set to auto? Does it make sense? My other account. This is crazy! Dude, I'm gonna open up SeaWorld later. All we need is a Sigma boy! Yeah, watch this. You can attract the spider robos.
La Marot.
But I have 3 hands.
Aulito Tactito.
Yeah, we're gonna start working on this video. Then as you said, no, I'm not that tired. I'm tired. I'm getting absolutely nothing, so it's kind of like I should be in bed.
Gara Maramadongdong. Pakrahmat Mamachita.
Maybe I could have. Yeah, can we go house shopping instead? I think we should move. Nice. I got an index though. I got an index. That's good though. That's 100 times luck. I got an index. Kind of fire if you think about it. Alright, I guess I think I do a huge stat. I think you have a victory. Do I get it more gold? No. Dragon's there. You. Oh, man. Back admin, man. I've been standing here getting nothing. Do something. Talk something. I got a taco dog? Nice. I feel the taco dog. I always have a secret. If I got a taco dog, I'd probably sell it. Taco dog. All trades are active. Activate the users. I don't have any ability yet. I literally have not tried. I have not tried a secret. The only thing I could do is just spend money and get a turbo again. But like even this one didn't help me.
Chicleteira bicicleteira.
Yeah, like that's it. So over it. 7 turbos in a row out of the Grande rods. 7 turbos in a row. 2 hours. I got 2 secrets. Oh, we gotta take yeah, well, you gotta get off that spot.
La grande combinación.
I need one more zero. Someone give me a good one.
Los Carqueritos.
If I get P80, I'm convinced I'm first. If I get P80,
6-7.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm like literally I'm not doing anything all three.
Anfali Babel.
Yeah, the good news is you guys are getting better luck than me.
21.
You guys are getting way better luck than me, and that's all. Like, you guys can look at me and be like, at least I'm not Avery. That's the beauty of our game. Y'all probably got some crazy stuff. I'll take a peek at the stream. We literally gotten worst things that have gone to God. We've gotten the worst things that have you gotta look crazy, kicking your ass, brother. Is that like a Tesla crazy?
Pakrahmat Mama.
We gotta rank. I've actually been seeing quite a few ranked up top shots. If you're at work, yeah, that is true. That is true. I'm not at work. Well, technically, I am at work.
Il Il sacro cabrospaghetti mistico.
Yeah, we might as well, actually. Nothing's going on. So we got a 1.9 billion pair of suit. This is fantastic. We got a new Godzilla Ukraine today. 1 billion Alberto, 1 billion Yeti, 950 Neon, and that's really it. I used my Halloween spider yesterday. We got a
Los mobilis.
replaced him with my fish, so now I have a nice fish. After it.
La Marotto.
I'd like to thank you for taking on me that long. I got you guys. I got you. I don't think I'm gonna do the long run on this page.
Los couples. Lucky Rot.
Seek my boy. I'm looking forward to the bar run. At least they're guaranteed. Thank God we didn't back out. And then we get traded. I can't believe it.
Gara Maramadongdong. Bot Hotspotina.
Hey, good luck. Hey, let's do that. Yeah, it's work. Here.
Ketchuru and Mosturu.
Why aren't you playing admin abuse? I don't know. Off the boots, open.
La Marotto.
You don't want to see these rounds. That's why I had abuse on that day. And I felt like what time it is.
Ketchuru and Mosturu. Cicleterina bicicleterina.
Great. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Break for a wave, reroll. I'm so tired of waiting for that.
Lucky Rot.
Yesterday.
Orcalero Orcalla.
Okay, I didn't use later? No, it's just this. I've been looking at this before.
Lamaro. Lucky Rot.
There we go. Play it safe. I love you. I'm going to get it later on.
Box Rot. Bicicleterina, bicicleterina. Lamarot. Dilly Pickle.
Box Rot. I got a dilly pickle too. It's probably better.
Box Rot.
Fantastic. Got all my energy, got the bleeding from me. And the having to big little man also got the bleeding from me. Nice. You're probably doing a nice little attitude. Maybe we'll get a therapy too.
Los esos secolitos. Lamarot.
Box Rot, 35% chance. That's all I just gotta go with, really. That's cool. At least you got the Box Rot. I don't know how we managed to get or not get.
Hatoruman.
Well, let's see if we get the Grande Box Rot. We got it yesterday. We ended up getting, not you, but I got a bad man out of it. Let's see. Cactusito, Cactus Bite, 10% Box Rot.
Still not enough. That's insane. You know, I got a good spawn for this. So
21. Lamarot. Lucky Rot.
What's wrong with you? Yes. Look at the bed. That's fucking stupid. I was stupid with the terror. Yeah, you need to get one day out of there. I don't know what it has. We don't have anything ahead. 27,000 Nissan Sequoias. I kind of want more mythic rods. Ooh, I got a triple trade mythic on the other account. Oh no, we didn't get the Esau. Actually, I do want a Grande Lucky Rod. No, not the brainrot god, but I do want a Grande Lucky Rod. Let's see if this one actually gets quad trade. We get another Agrolini. That was a good trade up. Oh, my other account got the Grande Lucky Rod. That's cool. Let's breed out. 45,000 Aquanauts. Ooh, we got a turbo! Yeah, I got the Heaven Secret triple traded. Not bad. Not too shabby. I'll show the codes after chat. 4,500 dragons. I actually haven't got anything to put in the machine. We might just use whatever we have. We have 2 minutes to get something decent. Yeah, I got the Batia Bem at a 10% box route last time too. Oh, Eldegard. Man, the code will like. It makes me sad because my other account just got 3 secrets in a row and this account had 1. Oh, heck yeah. Dude, that haven't spawned me an Orcula. That's fire, Chad. Oh, it is. Oh, my God. We got a guaranteed Orcula. This is crazy. Let's hope we get a game with Cractos. Turn the whole admin abuse around. Get Damn, that sucks. It spawned on my phone. It yelled that it said "Gum." Well, guys, we got absolutely nothing in 2 hours. Same stuff we've been getting the last 3 weeks, unfortunately. I think fine. I got another Aquanaut. I got this, what do you call it? I got this one yesterday. I think it's throw the machine, Chad. We don't need a gourd. Throw it in. See what we get. Or no, we don't need a answer. Yeah. Oh, yes, the 6-7. Oh, yes, the 21. Did I even get anything out of the machine? I'm going to grab it. All right, Dad. All right. Well, that couldn't have been any worse than it was. That could have not been any worse than it was. I'm going to find the nearest bridge to set back up, but holy. All right, chat. Well, we got absolutely nothing. I'm looking at my other account. Same thing. Stormball Sword, Coca Blade. I did get a what do you call it? Oh, I got another turbo out of my Grande rod. Yeah, dude. I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know what to how to treat these admin abuses anymore. Even yesterday, we didn't get any content for the video. Like, we just got nothing. We didn't get any of the new brain rots. We didn't get anything. Yeah, let me go show you guys the codes, and then we'll, I guess we'll just head off. I'm tired. Alright, so, first code. First code is Machine Luck Boost 230023. This is Machine Luck Boost. I think, is it one use? I think you get one use for it. I think you get one use. You got your E-Stock? Nice, Mental. Now I can finally rebirth. Then we have 909023. This one spawns in a secret Foxtrot. And those are the two codes from today. But yeah, Jack, I'm gonna head out. I've been live since 5 a.m. I just kind of sat here for 3 hours. We got nothing. Dude, it is just tough to keep doing these. I'm not gonna lie, it is really tough. We're just getting. Oh wait, I have one more secret. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, dude, every Grande rod that we bought was a turbo, so we're done with those. Everything out of the machine was a King Edie today. I don't know how that's possible. I literally don't know. I don't know, man. But I'm glad you guys had fun. I don't know what we will do with admin abuse going forward. We'll check out the Wednesday ones to be a little bit different. But yeah, I'm just tired. I'm very tired. I've been up for a while. But I will see you guys later. If I'm more awake or if I wake up at a normal time, I'll upload this video on the main channel. But yeah, awesome wake up. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your Sunday. Hope you had a good admin abuse, and I'll see you later. Goodbye.
2025, ranking every operator in Rainbow Six Siege. So the very best is S tier, very worst is D tier. Now, I want to start off with D tier right away. No, by the way, big thing. This is for rank. I want to make myself clear. This is not for tournaments. So this is literally like the full-on guidebook for ranked. Operators you want to stay away from, and operators you want to play. So this is easy. Glass. Absolutely useless 95% of the time. Now, the 5% of the time glass is useful. It's one of the best ops in the game. Fuse. Absolutely useless 99% of the time. The problem with fuse is when you go for fuse charges, every rank above copper knows how to dodge a fuse charge. Like that's the issue with fuse. Every rank above copper knows to just run away from fuse. The other big issue with fuse is a 3 armor 1 speed. So when fuse is above you, you can just hear him and throw a C4 and kill him. Now, this historical weird operator, I'm still going to go Chimera D tier. She has like base. I need to be very strict with this list. Chimera has like no actual utility other than if she gets an interrogation. Like Chimera will either win you around or lose you around, but she definitely loses more rounds than she wins. So I have to go D tier. Now, if I'm 1v5 in coppers, obviously I'm going to go Chimera because coppers get thrown. So take this tier list, like take everything situational. Like, if you're in copper, Chimera's really good because coppers don't drone. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, not everything is one size fits all, you know? Sense. Now, this is an interesting one. A year ago, I would have said Sense is easier. But I've seen Sense get used a lot in Pro League and ranked. I don't think Sense is like some elite operator, but I also don't think Sense is terrible. I'm going to go Steve here. Like, Sense definitely has moments, for sure. But the thing is, Sense is a very difficult operator to use. So, like, if you're a low rank and you're watching this video, stay away from Sense. It's very hard to use. You have to have really good map knowledge and understanding of the game. Rook. I have to say D tier. I'm sorry, if you're picking Rook over Doc in 2025, you are fucking throwing. Remember, it's a 2025 list, now 2022, 2021. If you're picking Rook over Doc, you are absolutely selling. Next up, Maverick. You have to say S. Like, you literally have to say S tier. He's amazing in tournaments. He's amazing in Pro League. He's amazing in ranked. He's literally amazing. If you're playing against a Cade and a 2, and you can't get the hatch with Havana and Thatcher, the only way to get the hatch is Maverick or Cali and Havana. And let's be honest, nobody wants to use a sniper in Siege. Unless you're just like a maniac. Maverick's an S tier. He's always been S tier. He's so fucking good and versatile and creative. Clash. Okay. God, this is like, in my opinion, this is one of the hardest operators to win. Because against coppers and bronzes and silvers and even golds, they don't really know how to counter Clash. Once you get into higher ranks, they definitely know how to counter Clash. Pros use Clash a lot in Pro League, but also, guys, Pro League, this is just ranked. For just ranked, I'm going to say Clash is right in the middle of that. She's really good against low ranks, and she's really bad against high ranks. But if you put Clash in the right hands, she is really good against high ranks. But I would not recommend using Clash in solo queue. I would recommend having a 5-stack with Clash. If you have a 5-stack with Clash, she's A tier. If you're solo queuing with Clash, C tier, if that makes sense. So I'm going to give Clash B tier. Because you need to be giving callouts with Clash. That is where Clash shines. She is, in my opinion, in the exact same realm as Monty. Now, if you have a 5-stack, Monty's S tier. If you're solo queuing, Monty's B tier. So I'm going to put Monty overall at A tier. This is an overall ranked tier list. Next up, Blitz. Before the shield nerf, Blitz is undeniably S. After the shield nerf, I'm going to say A on Blitz. I don't think Blitz is like some game-breaking operator. He's definitely really annoying to play against, and he's definitely very efficient. Blitz is a very good operator. Next up, Faker. Kind of out of meta. Her weapons are kind of mid. Her abilities kind of mid. She's not terrible. She definitely had her meta for sure. I'm gonna say like I don't like Finka. The thing is, I like Finka more than most people. I'm torn between C and B. I'm gonna say C. She's not like a super good operator. Ace, S tier, no hesitation. If you're a hard reacher, you're probably just gonna end up in S tier anyways. But Ace is a hard reacher with an AK-12. Like it's very hard to get much better than that. He has one of the best guns on attack, one of the best abilities on attack. Alibi. This is another operator where like I'm super on the fence with Alibi. I think she's better than most people think. I don't think she's B tier. I also don't think she's completely useless, where I'd say D tier. I'm gonna say C tier. If you're playing Oregon and you throw Alibi on big window, you're gonna get like non-stop red things for basically the entire round. If you're on, or if you're on gym and bedroom on Clubhouse and you throw Alibi on all the windows, you're gonna get non-stop red things. She's definitely not great. She's definitely not terrible. She's a C tier. She's C tier, but she's close to B. Amaru, God, this is a weird one. So when Amaru is played incorrectly, D tier. When Amaru is played correctly, probably B. Because ideally you should be setting up a drone for your Amaru player. But you know how ranked players are. They spend the entire preparation phase scrolling through TikTok, and then they Amaru the nearest window and just hope there's not a drone there. Now, if you have a drone set up and Amaru allows you to take ground fast, I'm gonna say B. She's super versatile. She's definitely a round winning operator. Like if you set up drones, Amaru is nasty. Oh, Rooney. Oh my God. Definitely not S tier. Definitely not A tier. I'm gonna say B. I think the Rudy's utility is very good. If you put in a Rudy on a hatch, they have to burn flashes if they want to drone down the hatch. They have to burn flashes if they want ace. A Rudy's a beast. She's a utility beast. Rudy did suffer a lot when Brava was introduced into the game. Brava counters the ever-living fuck out of the Rudy. Brava is one of the most direct hard counters in the game, because if Brava hacks the Rooney and you're a defender and you walk through the Rooney, you take damage. Definitely overpicked. Definitely overplayed. When I spent the last 6 days watching Cody for 10 hours a day, they barely ever use Ash compared to how much console players use Ash. This is a tough one. Ash is like a R6 legend. I'm not going to base this off of chat, but I want to what it says. S uses I don't say this. S A C S S A or S S. I'm thinking A. In a perfect world, Ash shines when she can break a mirror. Breaking a mirror is very good. That's in comp. I'd say in ranked, Ash is. God, if I'm just going off rank, I feel like I almost have to say S. Because I wanted to make myself clear, this is not based off of tournaments or things. This is based off just ranked. She is as good as it gets when you want to get kills. She's a purebred Fraggle. Ash is the epitome of getting kills. I'm gonna say S. I'm gonna say S. I'm gonna say S. Yeah. She's very fast. Her gun is very good. Her ability is solid. She's just the epitome of getting kills. Azami. If you even hesitate, you're an idiot. Azami's S. Azami has non-stop utility. You can do so many cool angles and little pixel peaks and one-ways with Azami. You can also just waste time with Azami. She has impacts. She has a Deagle, which is one of the best secondaries in the game. Her primary is very good. It has no recoil, 31 bullets. To me, this is a no-brainer. Azami is literally just a no-brainer. Now, Bandit's a funky operator. Because, again, in Pro League, Bandit's S tier. They use a lot of Bandit trick in Pro League. In ranked, people don't really Bandit trick in ranked. And like the goal of this tier list is to help you guys rank up, so you guys know what to play and what to stay away from. If you try bandit tricking and ranked, your teammates are not going to watch your back, and you're just going to get shot in the ass. I'm going to say bandit is definitely better than everyone in C tier and everyone in D tier. I'm going to say bandit's B. He's right in the middle. He's not bad. Don't laugh at me. Okay. At the time of this recording, Tuesday, February 11th, 4:57 p.m. Blackbeard's the fucking man. Now, I'm sure he's gonna get nerfed, but I'm just saying, if you're watching this in February of 2025, he is as good as it gets. This guy, I'm not sure why, but you can throw grenades from behind a shield. Whoever thought this was a good idea at Ubisoft is like trolling. Not only that, you can throw grenades behind a shield, but on top of that, you can break soft walls with his shield. It's literally just stupid. Okay, I have a super hot take when it comes to Brava and Flores. Brava and Flores are S-tier operators in Pro League and tournaments and in competitive environments. In ranked, by the time I'm done Brava hacking, my entire team is either already dead or the other team is already dead. That is literally the state of rank. I don't care if you're a gold, plat, diamond, champion, copper. Everyone just runs in and dies, or they run in and kill. People are like, rank is just Call of Duty. So I actually think Brava and Flores are actually kind of bad in ranked because, like, for the most part, you should be helping your team trade. You should be running in, like, if your team's sprinting in the building, you should fundamentally be sprinting in with them, because if they die, you get a trade. But, again, Brava and Flores, S-tier operators in competitive environments, not in the, I'm going to go B tier. They're still super good, their utility is super good, but yeah, a lot of, like, the thing is, if you're playing ranked, I'm just going to go A. I'm going to go A. They're so good. I can't call them B. Brava and Flores are so good. It's just like, if you have a team of, like, idiots, they're not good. Buck. This is kind of an interesting one. Buck is super versatile. He's super fundamental. If you play a team that doesn't really reinforce much, he's very good. If you're on a map with a lot of wood, like border, he's very fucking good. I'm going to say his gun's very good. He has flashes. I'm going to call Buck A tier. I think Buck is very good. I don't think he's S tier. His utility is just not enough. But yeah, if you're making, like, the reason why I like Buck more than Ram sometimes is, like, if I'm making Bird, obviously I want to go Ram. But if I want to buck walls, Buck's better than Ram. You know what I'm saying? He's quicker. You can be more precise with them. Buck's A tier for sure. Capitire. God, I actually want to know what you guys are saying on this. What do you guys think of Capitire? God, this is a tough one. Because it's like, again, he's very situational as a leader. Like, Capitire is super situational. When he shines, he shines. Like, if you're attacking Clubhouse and there's a defender, like anchoring in rafters of top garage, like, Capitaire's the best equipped in the game for that scenario, right? Like, if you're attacking Club and someone's trying to hold rafters like in a zombie, he's the best up in the game. It's not even a question. But I feel like Capitire is too situational to be A or S. That's not like getting B tier. Capsule, just S tier. I mean, it's no questions asked. He has a UMP, which has no recoil, an ACOM. He has a super chopper, so you can make rotations, heddles, and he has one of the best abilities in the game for slowing down enemies. He's S tier, bro, no questions asked. Gamers. In rank, I'm going to go. Okay, I'm actually going to be super precise with this. So if you have a 5-stack with callouts, Deimos is an A tier. If you do not have a 5-stack with callouts, Deimos is C tier. So I'm overall going to place him B tier. Totally depends. Doc. It pains me to say this because the amount of times I've been spawn peaked by like a 14-year-old kid using Doc driving me crazy. But Doc's S tier though. He has 2 sets of barbed wire. He has a shotgun for rotations and or heddles, and his Doc heals are absolutely overpowered. The thing is, no matter how you play Doc, whether you play him aggressively or passively, he's an S tier operator. Doc is an absolute beast. Dokkaebi, S tier. I don't care if you're solo queuing. I don't care if you're 5-stacking. Dokkaebi is a fucking beast. If somebody's roaming, all you gotta do is just Dokkaebi call them. She's almost like too good to where I think she might need a nerf, like another nerf. Because it takes less skill to Dokkaebi call somebody, and it takes more skill to drone somebody. You know what I mean? I hate the fact where like somebody can misdrone you, completely misdrone you by the way. Like completely misdrone you, and then just Dokkaebi call. It's very overpowered. It definitely saves their ass a lot. Next up is Echo. Actually, Echo was one of the first defenders I ever made. Echo's always had a special place in my heart. I love the fact that you can win a round without getting a single kill as Echo. Like, I really love that. I don't think he's S tier. I think he's better than everybody in B tier. I'm gonna go. I think he nerfed. God. Back when his yokais were invisible, now that his yokais aren't invisible anymore, I don't want to say B. He has an ACOG. He has impact grenades. He has the bearing 9 as a secondary, for really good secondary. And again, I'm not just basing this list off of like abilities. It's abilities and gun all tied into one, you know? I'm gonna go B. He's better than everybody in C and D. He's not like super duper good. He's a little clunky. He's a little slow. He's very good for intel. Very good if you have callouts. Next up is Ella. Godly. If you're a controller player and you're using Ella, you are either Cronus or you are an idiot. I actually don't know how else to say this. Ella Scorpion has some of the most recoil I've ever fucking seen, and her ability's not that bad. It's also not great. It's just I really don't like her guns. Like, her guns are really, really, really bad. C tier. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if there's any Ella mains in the chat. I just think anybody that uses Ella is either Cronus or they're just an idiot. Ben Rear. Ooh. They tried nerfing him, it just didn't work, bro. They tried nerfing him, it just didn't work. I have to go S. One of the best ops Ubi's added recently. There's nothing more annoying than when you think you have sight control, you walk in, your entire screen instantly turns into purple smoke and you die. I have to say S tier for Fenrir. He's so nasty. He's good in tournaments. He's good in ranked. He's good in pro league. He shines in every facility of Siege. Frost. Lord have mercy. This is a tough one. Lord have mercy. This is a tough one. Frost. Oh, dear God. I mean, he has a shotgun for rotations. Her primary gun is a literal, ass water. It's literally the water that your butt produces. And you think, the reason why Frost is so bad is literally just because the fire rate on her gun is absolutely terrible. She's one of the worst fire rates I've ever seen. It's like, do. That's how the gun shoots. For that, I can't say S, I can't say A. I could maybe squeak Frost into B. It's either B or C. I'm going to say B. I think she's good if you're playing on a map with a lot of windows where you can kind of slap them under the window. So I am going to say B for Frost here. Goyo. Again, I want to make myself clear. At the time of this recording, in my opinion, in Jinxie's opinion, I think Goyo is the most meta operator in the game. I think Goyo is better than every operator here. For one,
you can burn literally a minute and a half, 2 minutes with Goyo. Like, that within itself is fucking insane. You can burn up to 2 minutes with Goyo if you place your Goyo's right. His gun has one of the fastest fire rates in R6 history, and he has an ACOG, and he has impacts for rotations. There's literally nothing he can't do. Goyo's probably, if I had to guess, probably the most played operator on defense this season, and there's a good reason. His gun's insane, his ability is also insane. Gridlock. Gridlock's a sad story, man. Gridlock could be good, but she's just always going to be a Nomad's shadow. I don't think she's D tier. Like, D tier is operators like I would literally consider useless. Like borderline useless. Gridlock's not useless, but she's also not useful, because it's like, why go Gridlock, bro? Like, why would you ever go Gridlock when you could just go Nomad? Grim. This is a tough one. In Pro League, in tournaments, Grim is an S tier. In a ranked, I almost want to say Grim's an S tier in ranked, dude. Fuck, this is hard. I think Grim's S tier, bro. Yeah, he's nasty. Like, he's literally nasty. Just getting a non-stop red ping on somebody when all you have to do is shoot a bug at them is crazy. Habana. No hesitation, S tier. Actually, I'm going to move Grim to A. Habana is no hesitation, S tier. It's just any hard breacher is probably going to be an S tier. You need Habana if you're playing maps like Bank and Clubhouse. There's no questions. Ayana, at one point in time, was the most used fragger in the game. Got nerfed into Oblivion, just like every other fragger ever. God, I'm really torn here. I'm torn. I want to say B, but I also want to say C. Like, she's just not good. Like, I don't even C. I'm gonna be honest, C. Because, like, if you're in a 5-stack with comms, she's B tier. If you're solo queuing, she's D tier. So I'm gonna say C. IQ, no hesitation, S tier. You can literally find out an entire team's defensive site setup in 5 seconds with an IQ scanner. You can be like, oh, there's a Fenrir on this staircase. There's a bulletproof camera on this wall. There's a motherfucking bandit charge on this wall. Like, she's so good, dude. Jackal. The most banned operator in the history of Siege. Literally, that's like a statistic. The most banned operator in the, I gotta say, for ranked, I don't even think he's S tier. That's the thing. At one point in time, he definitely was S tier. But, like, Ubisoft nerfed Jackal with hopes of bringing down his ban rate. And, like, honestly, players just, like, literally don't stop banning him. But it's funny, when you watch pros play, they, like, barely ever ban Jackal. I'm gonna say A tier. His gun is fucking crazy. His ability's very good. Okay. Next up, Jaeger. Good God. This is so tough. At one point in time, he was the best operator in Siege. Those days are long gone. They removed his ACOG, they took away 5 of his bullets, and they added recoil to his gun, and they nerfed his ADS system. They've nerfed Jaeger over 4 times. I'm going to say B. I personally like Wamai better. I might even say C, dude. Yeah. Now B. I personally like Wamai even better than Jaeger. But, yeah. He's just been nerfed so much. Like, it's really a sad story. Cade, S tier. Like, no hesitation on that one. If you're a support player, you definitely get a boner every time Cade doesn't get banned. He's literally just insane. Like, I don't really know how else to describe Cade other than he's absolutely game-changing. Callie. Super underpicked. I wish Callie got picked more. It makes sense why she doesn't get picked, because people just do not like sniping in Siege. I think snipers will always be bad in Siege, because Siege is a one-shot, headshot game. So it's like, why one-shot somebody with a sniper to the head when you could one-shot them with a bearing 9 that has 26 bullets, you know? So I think snipers just don't really have a place in Siege the same way that shields don't really have a place in Siege. Even though shields are really good, snipers are not really good. I'm gonna go C. She's super good in like Pro League on certain sites, but at the end of the day, bro, this is ranked. I'm not gonna sit here and explain why every operator could potentially be good in a certain scenario. I'm gonna give you guys like an overall guidebook of what ops to play in ranked and what ops to stay away from. Callie's definitely an operator to stay away from in ranked. You're just gonna lose a lot of gunfights, and that's about it. Okay. Here comes a little bit of Jinxie Glaze. I think Capcan is like a top 6 to 8. I think Capcan is a top 8 defender for ranked. Because motherfuckers don't drone. Like, that's all it is. Capcan works in copper, he works in diamond, he works in champ. Motherfuckers do not drone. I don't know what it is. It's like a plague, dude. It's like a disease. People that play ranked do not drone. So you just get free kills. Like, you literally just get free kills. I'm not going to say Capcan's S tier, because, like, it's just not enough utility for him to be S tier. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to say S tier. We're talking about ranked. If you want to get free kills in ranked, just put Capcan's down. Simple. Legion, yeah, just the epitome of an S tier operator. Good gun. Good secondary. His gun has no recoil. His ability's amazing. He has a super shot he can make rotates. He has a bulletproof camera which can provide you with intel. Like, Legion is like the king of intel, dude. They give you a camera in 8 different mines. Lion. Okay, chat, we're starting to get onto like the back half of operators here. Lion. Not great, also not terrible. B. Lion falls into B for me. I think he's good if you want to roam clear, but that's basically it. He's also like really good if you plant a diffuser and you have a Lion left, but let's be honest, a lot of operators are really good once you plant a diffuser. But I mean, yeah, Lion's very, very good in certain scenarios. B tier. Maestro. This is one of the saddest R6 tales ever. At one point in time, Maestro was the best defender in the game. And it actually pains me to put him in C tier, dude. But times change, bro. At one point in time, Maestro had 81 bullets and an ACOG, and his Maestros were like much harder to break. Now, his Maestros are easier to break. They overheat. They used to not overheat. So they made it to where his Maestros overheat. They're easier to break. They gave his gun more recoil, and they took away his ACOG. Look at how they massacred my boy. I actually used to be like a Maestro, like fucking, I used to love Maestro. Because back when I played, bro, like when I was like young, and I played in Parabellum, when Maestro first got released, which was fucking, I don't even know, 6 years ago now, I literally just played secure area and just rat tracked people with Maestro. I just gave them sight and then killed them. Malusi, S tier. Just so good, so annoying to play against, non-stop intel. The only thing, I'm actually going to throw Malusi at A. The only thing that would make Malusi S tier for me is I'm going to go S. I'm not going to switch my pick. I wish her gun was a little better. I don't love the MP5. The MP5 is obviously really good on dock when you have like a fucking ACOG, but Malusi doesn't have an ACOG. So I'm going to go S on Malusi. Mira. Wow, this is like probably the most polarizing one here. So like on certain objectives, Mira is literally fucking required. But then on 90% of objectives, it doesn't matter if Mira gets deleted from the game. Like on 90% of objectives, Mira's useless. On 10% of objectives, Mira is an absolute necessity. For example, downstairs on Clubhouse, downstairs on Bank, Mira is a necessity. Tim on Clubhouse. I'm going to throw Mira at Cafe upstairs. I'm going to throw Mira on S tier. When you're using her, like, bro, if you use Mira in ranked on the proper sites, players don't know what to do. Like, if you're in gold, and you put a Mira down on bank, the golds are literally just going to sit there and be like they don't know what to do. They're just going to walk right into the Mira, try to pre-fire you, and you're going to shit on them. Because with Mira, you know exactly where to line up your crosshair because you can see them. Like, she's just insane. Like, she's literally just a crazy operator. Monty. God, this is a tough one. I used to fucking main Mozzie. Back when Mozzie had a 1.5 scope and 21 bullets, he was literally like a blessing, dude. He was literally a blessing. Unfortunately, those days are long gone. He lost his 1.5 scope. He has 16 bullets instead of 21. This hurts. This hurts. This hurts. Oh, this hurts. I can't even put him in B, dude. I can't remember the last time I picked Mozzie. I can't even put him in B. Oh, this hurts. God, I almost puked. Mew. Oh. I just get horny by saying his name. Mew's been a top 5 operator in Siege for years now. Has a shotgun, has an SMG-11, has a C4. He's one of the only operators in the game who can deny intel. Mew's literally just a fucking goat. Like, it's no question S tier. Nook. I think Nook's underrated. I think Nook's underplayed. I don't think Nook is a perfect operator like Mew. I also don't think Nook is a terrible operator. She definitely falls in the middle. Like, certain scenarios, she's very good. But, you know, obviously we can call every operator in S tier if we talk about their best scenarios. I'm gonna go. I don't think she's A. I don't like the fact that she has like no utility. I'm gonna go B. Best scenario for Nook, if you're ever attacking bank downstairs, a lot of teams will put Valkyrie cameras and echo drones in garage. That way they don't have to put a body there. But if you go Nook, you can crouch right underneath the echo drone. They'll have no fucking idea, and you'll shoot 2 people in the back. People do that in tournaments a lot. So I'd say B. Nomad. A. He is the most pure form of flank watch in the game. I don't think she's S because her guns like actually suck, but I'd say A. If Nook had like super good guns, chat, I'd say S. Yeah, you guys agree. A, solid A. Yeah. I don't think Nook is S just because of her guns, but her ability's amazing. She's always going to be a better pick than Gridlock just because you can be way more precise with them. And she has flashes. Oryx. Again, he's perfect against shields, but 95% of the time you're not fighting a shield. I guess I'll say B. He's also not even perfect against shields. Because, like, if that shield just has a gun behind them, you're not going to be able to forward smash them because the guy with the gun's just going to shoot you. I'm just going to say C. This is, like, kind of a hot take, but I think Oryx is pretty terrible. Osa. Ugh. The problem with Osa is she just gets impacted, bro. Like, you just throw an impact at the shield and it's wraps. Like, that's the problem with Osa, dude. You literally just throw an impact and she's just countered. I'm going to say C. I don't think Osa's great. I don't think she's terrible. Pulse. Guardian. Very good. Very good non-stop intel. Not great. I'm going to go B. Very good non-stop intel. Ram. Oh. Now this operator is nasty. I'm going to say S. And let me explain why. You literally cannot hear shit when you're playing against a Ram. If Ram detonates a Ram, you literally can't hear anything. She has flashbangs. On top of that, she has an R4C. She has an R4C with it. On top of that, she's the best operator in the game for making Vert. And not only just making Vert, safely making Vert. Like, if you go Sledge, there's a chance you get C4. If you go Buck, there's a chance you get C4. If you go ram and you know how to play ram, you can just throw your ram from 10 feet away and make a bunch of bird. Like, you don't have to risk getting C4. Striker. Okay, this is... Wait, no, this is Striker, this is Sentry. Yeah, so Sentry's D tier. Yeah, he's fucking terrible. But Striker, having the ability to flash and grenade is, like, very good. He's definitely underused. I'm gonna say B. Scopos. This is a weird one, dude. This is super nitpicky, but I hate how loud she is when you're sprinting. She literally goes shoot, 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 because it's like a robot. Scopos, where do I want to put you, Scopos? I don't think you're A tier. I don't think you're C tier. I think you're B tier. I really, really, really do. Sledge. I honestly am going to say D. Why would you ever use Sledge when you could use Ram or Buck? Why would you ever use Sledge? He's literally a 3 armor, and his gun sucks. I mean, his gun's okay. D tier. I'll go C just because his gun's decent. Smoke. S tier. No hesitation. No explanation. Soulless. She used to be, like, the best operator in the game. She definitely had, like, 1 or 2 seasons. She definitely got nerfed into the fucking ground. I think I forgot about Soulless. I'm gonna go C. They really did nerf the fuck out of her. I wish Ubisoft got a little bit better at, like, nerfing, to where, like, they don't just completely kill operators, but yeah, man, Soulless is, like, almost useless. She's good for denying plants. That's, like, where she shines, but that's about it. Lord Tachanka. Yeah. I'm gonna say D unless it comes to denying plants. Then I'm gonna throw him C. Denying plants, he's like S tier, but I'm gonna go overall for rank C. Thatcher. Yeah, just underpicked. In my opinion, bro, if you pick Thatcher more, you'll win more games. I get it though, most ranked players think that that's boring, like winning games. But I'm going to go, most ranked players just go for kills. But I think Thatcher's like one of the keys to winning. Thermite, S tier. No hesitation, no explanation needed. He makes the biggest holes. Thor. I want to puke. Thunderbird. This one hurts. This one actually hurts me more than Mothy did. Thunderbird used to be my main, dude. Thunderbird used to be my main. I don't know if I can do this. Oh, I did it. D tier, dude. If you're picking Thunderbird in the big 2-5 instead of Doc, you probably just shouldn't play Siege. Unless you're just playing for fun, obviously. This list is solely about winning more games. That's literally all it's about. Tuberel, S tier. But I have to say but because most players don't even know how to play Tuberel. Like, most people don't even know what K-tubing is, or maybe they do, but they don't know how to do it. So I actually have to say B. Like, in a tournament and in Pro League, he's literally S. But if we're just talking ranked, B. Twitch, S tier, bro. Like, just having the ability to, like, pop Goyos, break K's, pop Miras, break ADSs, break Legion Mines. Like, she's fucking nasty. I'm gonna say A, actually. Just because her gun has so much recoil, like, her gun has more recoil than, like, Ice Spice in a music video, dude. I gotta go A. Valkyrie. Wow, I actually love Valkyrie. S, dude. She's fucking insane. She's, like, literally the queen of intel and, like, non-stop callouts. But her gun's not that good, so I'm going to go A. If her gun was better, S. Vigil. Ew. This is a tough one. In ranked, I mean, the boss G did just get nerfed. I'm going to go A. He doesn't have enough utility to be S. As you can notice, literally every single operator in S tier has amazing utility and amazing weaponry. Well, my B, B for sure. B. Warden. Super tough. Very fucking tough, actually. This one hurts my head. I'm gonna go A. I love the fact that like you can't ever flash Warden. I love the fact that you can't blitz flash Warden. I don't know, man. Just having a shotgun and an SMG-11 or SMG-12. It's like, who the fuck's gonna use the MPX? I'm gonna go A for Warden. I like Warden a lot. I don't love Warden. Ying. You guys know how I feel about Ying. I love Ying, especially in 1v1s, because like nobody brings Jaeger in 1v1s, so it's just so good. In 5v5, she's a little nerfed. Also, what they recently did to Ying nerfed her a little bit. And I'm gonna be honest, bro, her guns fucking suck, dude. She has an LMG that literally goes doo, 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 like it's just ass. 0. Okay. I'm trying to glaze. This guy's the most underused and underrated operator in the game. In ranked, 0's so nasty. But like people just don't like sitting on cameras. Like that's just people just don't like it. And I get it, bro. Play Siege to have fun, obviously. But if you want to give your team non-stop call-outs and non-stop yellow pings, go 0, bro. It's an easy A tier for me. And the last operator of the day is Sophia. It's going to be a low one. Her gun has just so much fucking recoil. Her ability's not ideal. I gotta go C for so. Yeah. That is it. That is the finalized official 2025 Jinxie operator tier list. This is for ranked, by the way. I'm not counting like Pro League and shit. Obviously, if this was for Pro League, it would look a lot different. This guy would be like here. But like, yeah. This is it. This video was widely recommended to watch, and the name of it is Why Siege X is a Complete Disaster. Let's dig in here.
All right, time to boot up Siege. I am so excited, said nobody ever. I can't wait to play after no.
Not true. I feel like the way I describe Siege is like thinking of playing. That's how I would describe it. Like when you think about playing it, it's like butterflies and rainbows and flowers. And then when you play it, you're like, I literally hate myself.
Not having played for a few months. Well, what's going on? I can't move. Oh, somebody played Castle and it crashed the server? Okay, let me just hop into some unranked. I don't want to, waste my time with trying to rank up or anything. Oh my god, this guy is walling? But wait, there's some people that are wall.
Look at the wall hacks. Bro, this was plaguing tournaments for like 3 months. He's literally doing this through like an OBS screen record.
Playing, but not really, because they're using the recording software. All right, let me take a break from playing. Let me look at the store or something. Oh my god, the skin is worth $50. There's memberships now for Siege. The game is free to play, which is bringing the most amount of cheaters ever. Seems like we're gonna need Operation Health 2.0.
The thing is, right? I'm sorry for pausing. I'm sorry. Free to play is a great, amazing idea. Now that you have the biggest cheating problem in modern FPS history. Name one game with worse cheating than Rainbow Six Siege that still gets updated. Because obviously you can say Black Ops 2 has horrible cheating. There's hackers in every game. Black Ops 2 doesn't get updated. Name a game that still gets updated and has worse cheating than Siege. Rust, COD, CS. Wait, y'all might have been right. CS. Okay, y'all might have been right. Y'all might have been right.
Now, is this game, it's on its last legs. Hey, howdy, how's it going? My name is Benji Pie. I recently got back into Rainbow Six Siege. Oh, sorry, Siege X. And I've got to say, it's amazing to be back on. Constant glitches, very little to earn for free, even though I bought the game. And oh boy, hackers, zimmers, cheaters, all of the above are running rampant. At first, I was a little skeptical about making a video on Siege because, to be honest with you, ladies and gentlemen, I am not a champ player. I'm not a diamond player. I am not absolute garbage, but I'm not prime bolo. I am just the average hardcore gamer gamer that likes competitiveness. I like trying to get good at things. And I know I'm not that good to give my opinion on operators some of the time, or even some weapons. You know, I'm not in Pro League, but I do know when there is a problem with the video game. So let's talk about why Siege X is a complete disaster. Just so we can kind of get an understanding of where I'm coming from with the game. I started in year 8. I was originally on console, and I only ended up getting to platinum rank. I played with a stack I at least duo or trio queued, and that made playing way easier. But once I stopped playing with those people, I found myself playing less and less. I was okay with solo queue, but
Yeah, I've said this 10,000 times. Siege is and always has been and always will be probably a top 5 video game you can play when you're with your friends. Like, bro, if you have a friend group of 2 or 3 or even 4 other people, like, it's a top 5 game. Solo Siege, I would rather be thrown through a cinder block wall.
only for so long. And once Staples came out and we got a few tweaks to the shield operators, I just found myself not really enjoying the game in general, so I just left. I returned in the season right before Siege X, the prep phase, year 10, season 1. I got it.
Prep phase. The update where they updated nothing.
Into PC for Siege and was just relearning the game again, adjusting a certain change.
Also, wait, sorry, last pause. Prep phase. What were you guys preparing for? Because the cheating got worse. What were you preparing for?
And barely playing ranked. I was playing mainly with one friend of mine, but due to how the game fell, him and I just weren't playing that often. We were both unranked and eventually in Copper together, and we realized that through Siege Tracker, you could see that a lot of the people.
Yeah, so this, in my opinion, is probably the biggest issue with the game. I think this is even worse than, like, the cheating problem. He's Silver 2, chat, and he's matched up against a champion. And there's a champion on his team. Silver 2.
The one in our lobbies were Emerald and above. The toxicity,
Stop.
people not giving comms, people not using cams. Altogether, it was just a not so fun experience. Right before I stopped playing, I tried muting the voice chat, turning off all chat and team chat.
Great
And to be
idea.
honest, made the game a little bit better to play, but without comms, it makes it a little bit harder. So sadly, the game just wasn't growing on me. I stopped playing, I uninstalled, and I just went to do other stuff. No biggie. Then with Siege X dropping, I found that there were a lot of people that I knew were coming back to try it. I reinstalled, started playing, and still have not stopped yet. I've come to the realization that solo queuing for ranked is essentially worthless, and it would be better to just eat dirt and rocks, but it's fun to really try and get good on PC. I'm not insane, but I've gotten much better with crosshair placement and understanding the audio, at least some of the time. The one thing I will say is that when you play this game for more than an hour solo queue, most of you would prefer the electric chair, like I have. I watched a lot of creators for Siege, mainly Varsity Gaming, your boy Roy, and Evan Braddock. There's also a bunch of creators that they play with I can't fully remember, but they definitely add a lot of light to the game. A long time ago, I would watch Smitty's videos on Siege as well. He did funtages, those were really good. They're absolute peak. I suggest you go and watch them.
Oh my god, he's back.
Dude, that's kind of how I got into Siege too. I would watch, like, compilations of YouTubers playing, like, casual and trolling their friends.
I've known about the game for a while, but I just never felt the need to play it until other people got me into it. That was my friends Oreo and Deep.
Yeah, what you watched that? I'll watch it.
Wait, did he get it? That wasn't a grenade. That had to be a claymore on the drone hole, I think.
What do you want? Blame them for the misery I have dealt with. My experience is more on the competitively casual side, if that is a thing. I know I'm not going pro, I'm not semi-pro, I'm not buying special controllers or control freaks to have an advantage on console. I'm not using macros or back pedals, or paying for boosting, or using a Zim. I'm just playing the game that's right in front of me.
Alright, don't knock control freaks, bro. I mean, come on. Has anyone ever complained about control freaks?
And at the same time, I have noticed a lot of bad and odd changes over the years for the game, even in my time of playing. I've done my fair share of binge watching the history of Siege type of videos, and I think I'm all caught up. I didn't really like the nerf to grenades or the nerf to frost.
Horrible.
Mats. I haven't enjoyed the TDM meta, and I wish it just didn't exist at all, and the 1.5 kind of stemmed that. I think Ash...
Yeah, bro. Like, Black Ball. It's like the only pure form of Siege you'll ever watch is Pro League, bro. I'm telling you. Like, when they actually spend the first 2 minutes of the round droning and setting up utility and bringing all the right operators and stratting, like, those days are long gone, dude. The average Siege experience nowadays is like, You solo queue a game, nobody's talking in game chat, nobody has a mic, everybody's scrolling through TikToks. You can even hear them like blasting the TikToks in their microphone. They don't even drone the prep phase. You don't even know what site you're attacking. They all collectively pick whatever gun is their favorite, whether it's Nook, Buck, Twitch, has nothing to do with utility or the objective. And then you either win the round in the first 40 seconds because it's a 5v2, or you lose the round in the first 40 seconds because it's a 2v5. Point blank period. That is in any rank, like champion, diamond, copper, like it's all the same.
Being able to counter mirror is a good thing. Little things like that are great. I think
But Rose had played promise
because they just made her like vigil on attack instead of giving her silent footsteps. That was cool. I never liked shield operators, and I think characters like Fenrir and Zombie make this game incredibly boring.
Again, said this yesterday. A zombie could literally drop a log in my mouth. Oh god. Like I'm not trolling. A zombie is top 1 baddest ops in this game.
And also, Nerf Sledge.
Yeah, why do they nerf Sledge? It's not even in the meta. Stop nerfing him.
Let's start with the Siege Axe update. Was it really worth doing this big promotional stuff?
No! Again, I don't ever understand the idea of paying 100 streamers a bunch of money to go play the game for an hour. They're not going to play the game again. They don't care about the game. And this doesn't even go for Siege, it's every game. All every game publisher should focus on is taking care of the content creators who actually already create content on their game. Why? Because they and their communities already love the game. Period.
And paying
Period. Like, period.
Streamers to play a game that they have never played before. It was, to be honest. They got a whole lot more people playing the game, and that is
no wrong. This is where you're wrong. This is the only part of this video you're wrong, Ben. No, none of these streamers coming to Siege got people back into the game or into the game. Siege X being announced is what made people want to try the game again. That's all it was. It was just Siege X.
Wait, we know this because Steam Charts is booming.
Yeah, but Steam Charts boom because Siege X dropped. That's why.
In terms of recent numbers, and a lot of games that are on several platforms have admitted that there is a consistent trend. If on Steam charts the game is rising, then probably on Xbox and PlayStation the game is rising as well. Not exact numbers, but comparable. The game is free to play now. This means that anyone can pop in and get TK'd by their teammates, but you are limited on what you can earn, what you can do, what you can play. Very, very limited, all with the incentive.
Hey, this is the new progression? I didn't even know this. So from level 0 to level 50, this is how the game looks?
Incentive to buy the full
Wow. I've never even seen this.
game and get access to everything like ranks and all the operators. I fully understand the idea behind this, but I think we really need to take a good look at all the promises and claims for what Siege X was supposed to be, and then
I can't wait till it gets into dual threat.
compare it to what we have now. Audio got an overhaul. They changed how certain things are phrased in terms of having high or
Pointless, unnecessary. Next.
low dynamic range. I don't think there's much of a difference between them. High makes stuff all the same level of noise, and low makes certain things not as impactful to your ears. Audio at the start of the season was very terrible, and what makes it worse is it was random. Sometimes you could hear everything. You felt like Daredevil. Then other times, you wouldn't know if it was you that farted or it was someone halfway across the map. I think the audio is much better, but saying you reworked audio is basically just saying we ruined the audio. I can't tell any difference from Siege X to now. It's pretty much the same. We're going to be getting maps that get modernized, which is basically just taking the lighting on the current maps and making them look similar to the first few years of Siege. I'm glad they're doing this, but at the same time, the lighting wasn't really that big of an issue. Like, was it hard to see
Dude, look at Old Coastline. It showed it for a second.
current maps and making them look similar to the first few
Yeah, this is how Coastline used to look on night maps.
years of
Like, tell me this is the coziest, like, you've ever been in your life. This was old Siege, bro. Like, I swear, night maps did so much, bro.
Siege. I'm glad they're doing this, but at the same time, the lighting wasn't really that big of an issue. Like, was it hard to see people sometimes? Because that entire problem is thrown out the window. Now operators are highlighted with the enemy color. That's insane. This heavily affects the game. You know what else heavily affects the game? The random changes to fire extinguishers, gas pipes, smoke detectors, metal detectors, fire hydrants, stoves, garbage cans, a literal pile of cow shit. No, but seriously, they took the time to add little changes around the map or reworks that overall don't truly affect the game that much. It's a nice touch, but it's not necessary. You have things like gas lines that typically get shot out by defenders before the round even starts. Fire extinguishers are just left there and people don't really interact with than ever, and metal detectors require an entire utility slot in order to turn them off. In reality, you just end up making a super loud noise with the EMP that doesn't exactly do much against the beeping of the metal detector. There's also better textures on these modernized mesh,
You
which
end
is
up making more noise EMPing it.
good. I do like that. The last thing that makes CJX is the new repel system. You can hop into windows.
This is great. I think this. I was excited about this one. This is blank.
If you break them as you go in, you can sprint now. You can also rotate to other sides of the building that you repel onto. They also have a few bugs of people being able to repel through ceilings and abusing whichever map with that bug until it's either patched or taken out. You also got banter between operators. Yay! And I can check out my gun. That's cool. I know there were other things that got announced at the reveal. I will talk about Dual Front later. But those pieces of content should be happening anyways, in my opinion. Altogether, CJX doesn't really make sense in my eyes. It was obviously to get people interested. It was to bring old players back. It was just to re-innovate the game that we have now. But why do this if they weren't going to fix the core problems? Making the game free to play is a good thing for getting new players, but it is
Holding base. Yeah. What is the point of releasing CJAX if you're not going to fix any of the core problems with the game? Wait for it. There is no point.
isn't the greatest for keeping them. It also slightly harms the players that paid for the game already. If you're someone who's extremely competitive and you don't really care about cosmetics or even packs, then this clearly does not concern you. But one of my many gripes I have is the renown change. It made it so everyone earns less across the board when it comes to renown, and this was done under the disguise of CJAX being free to play. What should have been done is let people earn renown even for free, but at the current rate, and allow people who bought
That kind of sucks to people who already have the game.
the game or buy it.
Which I like, ask yourself this, what has gotten better since CJAX came out? You could maybe say the lighting looks better, and then you could also maybe say cosmetics, I think. Like, I think the CJAX cosmetics have definitely... Like, Jack, anything else? Do you guys even name anything else? Can you name anything else? Repelling, yes, repelling, okay. Repelling, cosmetics. I think that's it, bro. Like, I don't know.
To be able to earn it at the old rate, or just make it the old rate all around. Why am I giving Ubisoft a way to make even more money? I know it's a different type of elite for Valkyrie's new skin, but it's still an elite, and it does not need to be $50. It is $45 if you bought the Battle Pass, and that makes little to no difference. Most bundles in the game are excessive in terms of price. With renown and packs, those are just as expensive. I understand collabs being a little bit more, but it's not worth spending $15 on an elite. And then you have packs that you earn for free that will just have the chance of giving you 35 greens out of 50 that you got for free. They make event packs even more expensive. I understand it to a degree, but it's egregious. If you didn't know, the Battle Pass doesn't give you back the currency you spent on it. You'll always need to pay an extra $5 a season just for that. Somehow, Fortnite actually did this well. It's the only game to ever treat the Battle Pass correctly. On top of this, they removed the Year Pass and replaced it with memberships that, going by their like to dislike ratio, I don't think people...
The Year Pass was so good, bro. The Year Pass was like the best deal you could get. I don't remember what the exact price was, but I feel like it was like 28 or like $30, maybe $40, and you would get every DLC operator of every season for the entire year. Like, it was so sick.
I like this idea. Memberships don't offer much. I didn't really look into this because I didn't think it was as much of a big deal as some people were letting on, but it kind of is. It's $10 a month compared to around $30 for the Year Pass.
$30.
Memberships give out basically nothing. If you were going to spend $10 for the Battle Pass one season, it's good to just buy the membership one time, but it offers nothing else if that is
So
the...
membership is 4x the yearly cost of a season pass. Or, yeah, my God, or a year pass.
only bit of value. There's membership skins. They actually look pretty interesting, but it's not worth $10 every month to get it, or $80 a year. They seem like the skins should be in the Battle Pass instead of the not-so-good-looking reskins of Ash that we get for the 80th time. You get some tier skips and other things in the memberships, and you also get the Battle Pass for that time, but it's not really that worth it. The Year Pass offered more quality rather...
Cat, look at what this was. You get a 10% store discount, 14 days early access. That's what it was. So, bro, when a new op came out, if you had the Year Pass, you would get to play it 2 weeks earlier than anybody else that didn't have the Year Pass. Like that, like it was just like it was such a good deal.
Than just quantity. You got bundles, all the operators during that year, and all of the battle passes just for the year. That's insane. $30 for that,
And
that's
all the
great.
battle
And I know the game needs to make a profit or make money, but making things very overpriced is not a way to get people to spend money on it. Especially in a game where you can't even see the skins for the operators you're playing. They also added the marketplace, which lets people sell skins back and forth at the price of whatever people market it at. Obviously, people won't buy stuff for a lot, but this is a way to earn stuff for free if you're kind of smart with what you sell and what you're okay with losing, so that you can get some R6 credits. It still doesn't excuse the fact that this benefits older players rather than everyone, since most older players have extremely rare items that are unobtainable now. I really don't like FOMO. Something else that didn't sit right with me is instead of adding new skins during certain events like New Protocol, they have instead just reskin the same outfits and sold those, which requires everyone to still either spend or grind an insanely long amount for a chance at receiving the skins. This affects old players more, since most might have had all the skins already in order to get the memento skin, or whatever you call it. You earn this.
The memento thing is cool, but like you basically have to buy an entire bundle to open a memento. Like, I don't know, man. The memento thing's cool, but like you have to literally buy an entire bundle.
You have everything at that time, which means Ubisoft is just trying to milk their players for money, because obviously you can pay money for the packs if you want to instead. Memberships instead of a year pass, the battle pass, $50 bundles, reduced renown game, the game going free to play. It's all to try and suck as much money out of the players. I don't like it. I'd happily pour a little bit of money here and there just for the sake of it. Like if the year pass still existed, I would buy that all the time now. And it's because Siege can be very enjoyable. But when you see how grubby the company is, it makes you want to just save a few bucks instead. I want everyone to understand that Dual Front is a useless, and when I say useless, I mean a useless game mode. There is Core Siege, and then there's Dual Front. Dual Front is accessible for everyone.
This is what I was waiting for. Let's dive into this.
Everyone.
This absolute disaster.
Play or not. And it's just a combination of the worst ideas imaginable. I will add that I really wanted to give this game mode a chance. I figured it might take some adjustment, but other than adjusting, the mode is just not really meant for Siege. It doesn't include the main part of the game, which is one-shot headshots. On top of that, the respawn timer, how you respawn, and how you can help your...
So I played Dual Front for like 30 minutes. This is the Dual Front experience, so I can save you the trip. You spawn in, you basically spend probably 60% of the time running in circles, because the map is literally gigantic, like gigantic. It's like the size of like 3 Siege maps wrapped into one map. The objectives are tiny, the map's gigantic, so you basically spend half the time running around. The respawn timer is 30 seconds. Like, it was literally, this was like a game that would be built in like the Stone Ages. Like, if you die, you have to wait 30 seconds to respawn.
Your teammates while dead is an insane drag. The entire idea of the mode is you have a 66, 30-minute long match where both teams can attack or defend objectives. Your team has their own set of...
The match is too long, the respawn time is too long, the map is too big, the mode is pointless, delete the mode, nobody plays Siege to play Dual Front, people play Siege to play Siege.
bombs and
And like, if you already have a storage issue where like you don't have storage to like why are we wasting an even ounce of time on this?
the other team does as well. In the middle of the match, you can eventually rescue a hostage, and whichever team successfully rescues the hostage will get 2 bars out of 3 for their attacking side, basically helping them advance and winning. You can have all 6 people attacking, you can split it down the middle for defense and attack. It's really all up to how your team wants to play. If you are dead, you can spawn a drone on the person you're spectating to hopefully help them with figuring out where attackers or defenders are. As in me writing this, they remove certain operators and replace them with others. I don't really mind that. What I do
Let's just, instead of that, let's just remove the whole entire thing.
mind is that your drones will eventually get destroyed after their batteries go down, and that is just unavoidable. It will break even if you don't move it or anything. The respawn timer takes 30 seconds, and on top of that, it's just one map and one
30-second respawn timer. Like, y'all didn't hear that?
one map only. Certain things like where the bomb is placed is changed every match, but there's only a few predetermined locations. I bet if you build 5 other people that you know and they enjoy Siege, this might be nice to play. But the solo queue
I bet not. I bet not.
experience is horrible. You end up defending by yourself most of the time, and the other 5 people will attack without you. You can run back and forth between every part of the map, no matter where you spawn, other than further sides of the enemy spawn. I totally get that. But like, why can't I just force myself to die and respawn somewhere else if I really want to? And judging by how content creators have treated this mode, nobody plays this besides the free-to-play players mostly. There are some challenges which I think is great to give people to at least try it, because they'll definitely play, but besides that, it's just slow and boring. If you were solo queued and go against even a duo queue, you might lose 10 times out of 10 because they have a Monty with literally any other operator, and if you're solo on defense, because everyone...
You know, one thing I will give them credit for, TDM, when they added in TDM, like, that was awesome. People actually still use TDM, like, every day to warm up their aim. What is the point? Like, I don't know, this is what happens when somebody loses their mind and nobody jumps in to stop them. Like, this is, someone lost their mind. Like, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of, like, when a rapper, like, releases a song that is literally, like, a catastrophe. And, like, the producer lets him drop it. It's like, what is this?
else isn't with you, it's borderline impossible to fight by yourself in a lot of those situations. Maybe the mode is good for challenges, like your Battle Pass challenges, I don't know for sure, but it is very flawed. I'm willing to see it out, okay? I'm willing to see what it could do, but they need to tweak a lot for the mode. There is a lot that needs to be reworked and fixed. I personally don't like Rank
Yes. Now we're getting into the right topics, bro.
2.0. A lot of the community does not like Rank 2.0. Ubisoft has added little things that somewhat explain it, but at the end of the day, you as a player are going to be left confused. Rank 2.0 launched a little over 2 years ago, and obviously it was a replacement for Ranked 1.0. Ranked 1.0 did not give any rewards besides a charm for whichever rank you ended the season in. It also provided a very clear answer to what your rank and skill was. If you were silver, you were in a certain range of MMR, or matchmaking rating. It's a number that will determine who you're queued into matches with. So if you're a gold, you're in lobbies with other golds. For a good rank system, you will typically see that the average player is ranked in the middle of the graph. This creates a bell curve, which is good for your game. There's not too many on the right, there's not too many on the left. There's not too many coppers, not too many champs. For Siege, this is how their graph looks since Rank 2.0 was released. Most people barely even get to the rank they belong in because your rank is not an actual sign of your skill. So if you're constantly queued against champs, diamonds, or emeralds, like I have been ever since writing this video, you will struggle to rank up unless you play with a stack, since the game believes you should be in those lobbies. Rank 2.0 can still be easily abused, like having a champ queued with a...
Yeah, like, the best way to explain Rank 2.0 is like, well, actually, scratch that. The only thing they have to do to fix ranked is two things. A, this is the most important thing, and I don't know why they've never even thought about implementing this. I've been playing this game for 10 years. A, if I solo queue and I beat a 5-stack, like, if I solo queue, I should be gaining more elo than 5 stacks and losing less elo than 5 stacks. Why? Because I'm expected to lose. I'm most likely going to lose. Same thing as, like, if I'm 5-stacking, I should gain less elo and lose more because I'm more expected to lose. The current MMR system, like, punishes you for solo queuing, which is already horrible, and then on top of that, if you remove the hidden MMR thing, if I'm in copper, I should play coppers. If I'm in silver, I should play silvers. If I'm in gold, I should play gold. Obviously, I'm only going to spend, like, one game in gold. What they could do is they should make it to where, like, if you were an X-season champion, you should gain, like, triple the amount of elo in gold lobbies. That way they can get all the champs out of gold as fast as possible because gold lobbies don't get plagued with champs, which it already isn't anyways. Other than that, it's fine. I just hate how solo players get punished.
Copper, instead of being in just copper lobbies, it's gold, but that's really not that much of a difference. They created some systems to help mitigate the problem, but realistically, Rank 2.0 is just a bullshit progression system to try and have their players play the game longer. Ubisoft says your MMR is hidden, which means you don't know what your actual skill is, because why not be transparent with your players? Since the hidden MMR and your physical rank don't match, this makes a player like myself pissed. I don't know what my skill is. I don't know where I belong in the game, and regardless, I don't feel like I've gotten the proper ranked experience out of Siege. I went from being peak flat on console to instantly thrown into emerald lobbies on PC. I have
like what is that? That is horrible.
not stopped going against champs to emeralds? And the obvious answer to this problem would be make your hidden MMR and your rank match. So if I'm already queued against emeralds, give me that visible rank and the rewards that follow. Ubisoft doesn't do this because they want more player engagement, which is something they even admitted in their panel that explained this shitty system. Rank 2.0 is garbage and needs to be taken out. Bring back 1.0 with placement matches and let players earn the same rewards they do now. Stupid ass company, I swear.
I thought that because of CJX and the new anti-cheat, that I wouldn't run into any cheaters anytime soon. But I was wrong. Indefinitely, CJX is already overrun by cheaters, making it difficult for people to enjoy the game.
I hate to be the one to say it, but cheaters have completely taken over CJX.
Cheaters are going insane in CJX.
This weekend, my buddy, like literally cheating while I was streaming and while he was streaming. So I have a dev on my rank team that does not stop low-life cheaters in this game.
In CJX, with the game going free to play, there are cheaters literally everywhere. And from what a lot of people are experiencing, I won't exactly say I can't fully tell. There are a lot of cheaters in ranked as well. Ubisoft claimed to have made their anti-cheat better going into CJX.
Yeah. Also, like, Mousetrap, like, barely worked. I mean, it kind of worked. I don't even know anymore, but, like, I remember at first when it came out, there was just, like, 100 different workarounds that they were doing. Like,
But from what content creators are showing, and what a lot of people are saying, with evidence
so you're just racing through the
to back it up, the cheating is at an all-time high. I have personally ran into a cheater this season, and it was in quick play. What the in quick play? While tracking through walls, 100% accuracy, back to back to back. And I know it's not exactly as important, but their Varsity Gaming's hacker replay streams and videos, we know that they're still using lag switches. I told this type of player in year 8, lag switch before turning a corner, then they turn it off. Swing, pop you in the head because you're holding an angle. It's pathetic. There are people that have capabilities of crashing the entire lobby. Nobody gains or loses points, it's just one big waste of time. The castle glitch. People were able to do this without technically cheating because it was an exploit, and as of me recording this, castle has been now patched and is fully in ranked and unranked again. But originally the glitch was you could break barricades and it would crash the whole server. Another waste of time. And I'm going to add this in right now. People already found another glitch not even 24 hours after him getting unvaulted. I believe it was fixed a week ago, maybe a little less, before the castle patch, but there is also the OBS glitch that allowed anyone to have walls while on PC. Never knew how this was possible. I don't suck enough to try.
How does this even happen? How does that even happen?
Right, and I have a feeling that I dealt with people that were abusing this until it was patched. And keep in mind, a lot of this has been going on for over 3 weeks. And speaking of glitches and bugs, there's a bug that allows Deimos to use his shotgun while tracking people. He's probably going to get taken out for a few weeks. And there is also a bunch of glitches revolving around people rappelling through walls, teleporting around.
Is that a negative Dokkaebi call?
Azami can currently use her barriers to get into the ceilings on certain maps. There's also people being able to rappel through the ceilings on certain maps, like Oregon. I don't understand how this game can be such a mess. I think the main problem for hackers and cheaters is that you can never fully tell when people are cheating or not. You can check stats and see high KD, headshot accuracy, but there are people that really try to hide it.
This was always the most annoying thing about stream sniping is, like, you never, like, obviously 100% know if someone's sniping. So then what ends up happening is, like, if you're suspicious that somebody's stream sniping you, you'll start, like, moving around like a psychopath because you don't want to stay in the same place for too long because then they'll floor bang you or nade you through a wall or shoot you through a wall. Then you just move around like an idiot and then you just run into somebody. They have done some things to fix sniping though. Like, I think sniping's gotten a lot better with the super mode thing.
Players that can hide it. And it's not like a hoax or something like that. It's legit. You have cheaters that assume that everyone is cheating, so then they start cheating too. You have white knight cheaters that will combat the blatant cheaters with their own cheats. It's just a miserable experience because for a game that is so competitive and having the thrill of getting a 3K, 4K, you kill the entire team, get a 5K, maybe headshotting someone through the wall off a sheer guess, or even being able to roam clear successfully and killing a few people. That joy is gone when you don't know if you lost or won fairly. You can't ever be fully sure if people are cheating or not. You can't fully learn the game if some people you play against are walling or aimbot or soft aiming. It's not fun. And all of this lies within Ubisoft. Ubisoft has not taken the full precautions that are necessary for CJX going free to play. The attention that was brought to the game brought back a lot of cheaters or maybe created some new ones. Nobody enjoys playing against cheaters.
Yep.
And something I personally have not enjoyed is the solo experience. It really points out how a lot of the players play, at least in my lobbies. I feel like a lot of people may also deal with these issues some of the time. That's why I want to kind of talk about them. Reasonably, you can't fix it because it's just the way that it is, but it is a critique. There are a lot of times where I have teammates that don't go on cams when they die, don't call out, or even type in chat. People will throw the match, run outside, and die instantly, trying to say that they're going for a spawn peak. People that will go into an unranked match.
Here's the thing, though. One thing I'll never do is I'll never solo queue and then complain people aren't on the mic. Like, if I'm solo queuing, I know exactly what I'm getting myself into. Like, it doesn't get any better. Like, honestly, solo queuing in champ is, like, even worse. Because then there's just more Zims. It's just like, when I go to a solo queue game, like, I know exactly what I'm getting myself into.
Match or even ranked, and rage quit, completely throwing your game. You get people pretty frequently that will only play operators with a magnification scope, and
now, this is the biggest problem. Just not even solo queue, just the general like Siege player base is like nobody plays for the team at all. Like no one cares, which is fine. But like that's why I always say like the only way you'll ever find like pure Siege is in pro league because people they go into a ranked game, they scroll up TikTok for the entire prep page, they don't draw a singular fucking thing. You don't know what site the other team is, you don't know what operators the other team is. They pick whatever their favorite gun is, whether it's like Twitch, Buck, Nook. As soon as they activate starters, they all just run in. You either instantly win the round or instantly die, and then you have to change your play style to adapt to your team, right? Because like, if I'm like on Flores, and my job as Flores is to break 3 Malusis and a castle, well, I can't do that because my team's already running in the building. So now I have to run in with them and play their trade, or else I'm baiting, and then it creates this endless loop of just brain dead like gameplay.
Well, you use the ability the operator has. No one will run hard breach, and when they do, like this ace, they will just ignore you and try to frag rather than take a wall easily and move into sight. Everyone picks operators with guns that are relatively easy to control. If the gun has a ton of recoil, expect that operator to basically never be used. When 1.5s existed, and certain operators had them, or even magnification scopes now, people did not touch them once they were bound to just one-time scopes. Spawn peeking in this game has got to be one of the most talented things you can do. On one hand, you have really good aim, and you help your team out by putting yourself in a 5v4. But at the same time, certain maps have way too many areas that allow for the spawn peeking. Cafe is one of the maps I hate the most due to this issue. I personally feel
Cafe might be the only Siege map where there's not a single safe spawn. Like, I don't know, I feel like every map has a safe spawn, but not Cafe.
I think spawn peeking shouldn't be a thing, and most of the fight should happen within the building that you're playing on. It's really not fun to be the only person that does anything with the site. Having 4 roamers is not enjoyable at all, especially if they keep dying while trying to spawn peek. It's even worse when you don't realize that the people are going to abandon site because you probably won't have an operator that has a shotgun to make rotates. Sometimes you get people that'll start screaming at you in VC, which is just an instant mute, or you get people in quick match that are hard coming, even though it quite literally doesn't matter because knowing our odds, the next round is going to have someone go full blatant. I've gotten people that'll team kill purely because they think it's funny, but in reality, it just ruins my enjoyment. It ruins everyone's enjoyment. I don't talk shit or say anything. I give comms. I barely talk or respond to anything else. If it's like just a conversation, I'm not really trying to make friends with people on Siege. I know how a lot of you guys are. That's not fun. Once again, you cannot fix these issues because it's a part of the game, and it's something to work around. Like, you can counter it. Everything is counterable in Siege. You can counter how annoying your teammates are, or the other team is. You know, you can counter the spawn peeking, but it just adds a few layers to the game that are just not enjoyable. I don't think Ubisoft realizes that in certain situations, just like in Overwatch in my opinion, sometimes the game is just better off without certain operators or heroes. If you need to dedicate one full update to remastering an operator and all you do is just make them worse to go against, you have objectively failed at your job. Just call it a rework. It's not a remaster. And on top of that, don't do it at all. They did a rework for Recruit and completely killed the casual side of it. That was recruit rushing and stuff like that. You just no 5-man recruits. We don't do that anymore. They reworked Blackbeard from being really terrible, but able to take a bullet to the head, you know, whatever. And now he can fully hop into windows, even on rappel, doesn't have to make any noise, has a full shield that goes down, only for his head, just a little bit, but it covers his whole chest. For this season,
basically, to put it simply, they've spent the last year of Siege, which coincidentally was the worst year of Siege ever, on remastering 2 shield operators and then making Recruit not fun anymore. That's what they spent the last year on. I think they added 1 operator, which was Stokos, I think. They might have added somebody else. Ryora, I think. In the last year, they added Ryora, Stokos, which was fine. Stokos was great. and made shields better, and then made recruits like boring. So like all of the fun, like they basically spent the last year trying to make the game as least fun and least enjoyable as possible. And coincidentally, it was like a horrible year for the game.
Coming out with a new operator that would be memorable for, the 10th year of Siege. They reworked Clash. An operator, I think, gets probably the most amount of hate out of any operator due to how unfun she is as a character. She can't kill with her electricity, she doesn't do damage with it, but now she can sprint with and place her shield. There is so much around the Clash rework that is just pointless. It's terrible. A better rework would just be removing her and replacing her with another defensive op. It would be far more interesting to do remasters alongside other content instead of just treating the remaster as the bulk of the
Okay. Oh my god, like just look at this, bro.
content when the players have already most likely used the operator before. I'm disappointed with these past reworks. They genuinely need to stop doing them because all they do is just make it worse. I didn't really think I would get here in my writing. Since starting this script, starting this video, trying to play a little bit every now and again to kind of have some more clips for this video, in between stuff with life, this game just keeps getting worse to play. And I know that there are a lot of people, potentially, that will comment, oh, this video was just hated, you just hated on the video, or you just hated it on the game, you're not even trying it. I did try it. I've tried it for a while. It wasn't meant to be a hate video. This was just everything that is readily available to us that I am critiquing. I wanted to talk about the good and the bad. The more that I wrote this, I went, holy shit. There is so much wrong with this game. I can't even list it all out. By the gameplay you've been watching, it's pretty clear that I am not a champ level player at all. I'm not going to be that good. It's impossible. I'm fine with that. I accept that. I'm not butthurt. I don't want to be a champ. That sounds like a lot of, stress and pressure. It's just not enjoyable. And, it's okay to not be super good at something. But if that's the case, why am I consistently queued against champ after champ after champ after champ? I got put into a game with someone that's been champ several seasons in a row. Why is it that I just can't enjoy my time on the game without hearing absolutely nothing and suddenly, boom, I'm dead. No audio. There's just no audio. Boom, dead. So a lot of the time now, pretty often, audio is terrible. The cheaters are abundant. The terrible matchmaking is some of the worst matchmaking I've ever seen. And on top of that, ranked matchmaking and ranked 2.0 is a complete joke. No hit registration on guns, server latency, and packet loss. The countless bugs and glitches that plague Siege X. It is quite literally the most miserable experience I have ever had on a video game. If you managed to watch up until this point, magically you're contemplating if you should buy Siege or not, you'd be better off turning that $20 into pennies and swallowing them. It's a much better time. Siege X is one of the worst launches I had ever seen for a game, and I saw the launch of Overwatch 2. They could fix one of these problems that I've listed out with the game, and if it's not cheaters or the anti-cheat, and cheaters don't allow them to go away, I'll never change my rating on Siege X. If you're a newcomer, which is level 50 and below, the game is probably really great since everyone else is new. Probably going to deal with Smurfs because they don't really do anything about that. But besides that, it might be fun with friends. If you plan on solo queuing, give up now. If you plan on buying the game and playing past level 50, give up now. The game is not worth it. This game needs Operation Health 2.0 desperately. They cannot keep going with this game if this is how it will function. I'm quite bothered. Subscribe if you feel like pressing that button.
Yeah. Well-made video, bro. Really well-made video. He was a little OP at the end. The game's obviously playable. It's just I think Siege is one of the only games besides maybe Overwatch 2 that actually got worse. Cause I believe in my heart that the game got worse since Siege X was released, which makes you wonder what was even the point of releasing it anyways. But I feel like a lot of the goals that I made in my other wish list thing that I made the other day are very attainable and realistic and would just go a really long way for the game. But to put it quickly, they need to completely overhaul rank 3.0. I don't have a perfect system in my head, but if I gave it 5 minutes, I'm sure I could. But yeah, you shouldn't punish someone, players. Obviously, complaining about anti-cheat 11 years into the game is just pointless at this point. It's never going to get any better. Maybe it could get better. I think they would need to build the game on an entirely new engine for the anti-cheat to work. All they really need to do is just consistently release operators maps and then make rank 3.0 actually better, and completely fix the matchmaking. The matchmaking is terrible, and I think that's pretty good stuff. Yeah, chat. Did you guys enjoy that video? I, Jinxie, am going to be attempting the most impossible challenge in the history of Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege, I'm going to be attempting to solo queue from Copper all the way to Champion without using a gun or firing a single bullet. Now, I already know somebody's going to be like, oh, JC, how are you going to win? Brother, man, I'm an absolute loser. I have 30,000 hours on this game. Rainbow Six is one of the only, probably the only FPS where you could reach, oh my god, we got there. Let me mute my mic just so I can take out my anger momentarily. Our best bet on attack is going to be shields. Our best bet on defense is going to be C4s, trap operators. Trap operators is going to be huge. Calling out to my teammates. Now, let me say this. Anyone, and I mean anyone that gets on my team over the span of the next couple of hours, I want to apologize in advance. I will not be shooting a bullet. I'm not muted, chat. I'm muted for a second, but I'm unmuted. Rob, thank you for the prime sub. So will be thank you for the prime sub. Chat, why is there still music? I gotta turn off the music. Oh my god. But keep the seat music's not that bad. Yeah, low key the seat music not that bad. In-game music volume. Here we go. Menu music. Turn this down. Now, if you guys want to know my sets, here's my sets. It's not gonna matter because obviously I'm not allowed to shoot. It's going to be really hard. It's not going to be easy, but I can do it. I invested 30,000 hours in a siege. Solo queue from Copper 5 all the way to Chip. Oh my god, my bine's over here. My bine's over here. Okay. I should use multi before insertion. Now I'm going to go smoke so I can plant. Okay, I'm already thinking 10 steps ahead. I'm not allowed to shoot, but I am allowed to plant. I am allowed to use a shield. I'm allowed to. Why does my game feel weird? Why does my game feel weird? Display. Oh my god, I'm on 60 FOV. My graphics mode is on prioritized resolution. Okay, now we're cooking. Solo queuing from Copper to Champion without firing a single bullet. The most impossible challenge in this video game. Is that me on the shield chat? Yeah. Erection deployed. All right, let's lock it. Remember, I am not allowed to shoot. I'm allowed to do everything else. Everything. But I can't shoot. Today, we're going to be proving why Rainbow Six is the hardest game in the world. Let's go. All right, lock in. Round one. I have a Copper 5 on my team and 3 silvers. Could it be better? Could it be worse? Now, my job as Monkey is basically ping, nice, ping for my teammates, call out for my teammates. If I can get a plant down, that's my job. That's all I'm going to be focusing on in this entire series. Is every time I'm on attack, I need to plant. Every time. And when I'm on defense, I got to use explosives. Remember, we cannot shoot. Here we go. It's time for my first plant. If it's about to begin. Keep a good mind to me. I can't shoot. I can't shoot. Teammates, shoot a good mind. Wait, on me. I have to play. John, I have to play. I can smoke this up and plant. I can smoke this up and plant. See what's for. This first smoke is going to be used as a fake to get them to blow up their keyboard. The second smoke is going to be the one I plant. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Turtle fry for the boys. I can't shoot, but they don't know that. The other team doesn't know that. No! Don't give me, I need you to clutch! Don't give me, I need you to clutch! I can't shoot! Don't. You guys, I walk and top. just needed you to not die. See, bro, I can't shoot, but the enemies don't know that. So they're going to be just as scared of me. Do you understand what I'm saying? The enemies are going to be just as scared of me, right? This challenge is impossible. That's what a coward would say. Bro, we won that round. I've seen it. Thermite and dopamine stay alive. You're talking like a coward. You're talking like an idiot. You're talking like a bum. I promise you, this is very winnable. I just might to log in. Now, I think Monty, so many thoughts running through my head. I think Monty is going to be the best bet. Blitz could be good for roam clearing. I think Monty's going to be better for planting. As long as I'm locked in and I'm giving this 100% effort, we're good. Why didn't you shoot? Why aren't you shooting? Yo, chat, I don't know if I'm like speaking English. Weapons FK! Pick your off quick! I don't know if I'm speaking proper English right now, so let me say this in slow motion. I'm not allowed to shoot. We're doing copper to champion, but I can't shoot. We're at a 5v4. This is huge. One of our teammates left to go get Dunkin' Donuts. This is perfect. We'll take as many free rounds as we can get. It's not going to be easy. The point of this is to give you a new outlook and new perspective on Siege. You can win rounds without shooting bullets. I've done it a million times. Remember, guys, all these operators, they don't need bullets. Echo, I can win without shooting a bullet. Maestro, I can win without shooting a bullet. I need C4 operator, Pulse, Valkyrie, Monty, anyone with intel, trap operators, cat can, Legion, all of these ops. We can do Caveira, I can flank with my knife out. Speaking of Caveira, I need to add a delay so we don't get stream sniped. The screen's gonna go blue for 1 second. I'll be back. This round, he probably went to go get a pizza roll. It's all good because at the end of the day, we need as many free rounds as we can get if we're going to beat this challenge. Lock in and focus. Episode 1 is probably going to be 2 hours, boys. Focus. Copper the champion, but I can't shoot a bullet. Focus, 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 focus. I can't even see the camera. It's so annoying. Teammates. Okay, Twitch wants me to push further. Twitch, let me go first. I'm the shield. I know. I'm a 25-time champion. Don't knife at me like that again. 25 times. Check the stats. Remember, my plan is to plant. I'm going to ultimate support button. Spoiled AFK! Spoiled AFK! Spoiled AFK! Spoiled AFK! Spoiled AFK! Spoiled AFK! Spoiled! He's back. In the corner. Kill, boys! Kill that boy! Kill that boy! Sorry, a little bit too much passion right now. But that's how you direct traffic. That's how you direct traffic. As a multiplayer. That's what I'm talking about. Come on. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Shout out speed. That's what I'm talking about. Cool, calm, collected. 1-1. Please don't ban Monty. They're going to ban Monty. Oh, que paso. No mames, güey. Okay, they banned Monty. See, they're adapting. Even Roberts have brains. Don't sleep. Well, bronzes and silver ban a copper. Even silvers have brains, bro. They adapted. Okay. I should probably chat to go blitz. Use. Wait a minute, you guys are geniuses. If I go fuse, I can get killed with my grenades, and I can plant. Brother, oh my God, chat, I want to suck you off if you're 18 plus. Cat, thank you. That is such good advice. Oh my god. Because first off, it's downstairs. They're gonna go down again. I can use my fused concert charges to get kills, right? I have smoke canisters for the plant. I have a shield for the plant. This is perfect. The overpowered in the game to plant and siege is turtle planting. Any shield can do it. Monty is the best, but they ban Monty, so we have to adapt. Focus. It's not about getting kills. Remember, I can't shoot. It's about being the best gosh darn teammate you've ever seen in your life. My job. Why do I have stick drift? It's all good. Allow the stick drift to happen. My job, when I'm on attack for this entire series, plant every diffuser I can. When I'm on defense, I have to get at least one kill with an explosive every round. Or I have to try the plant. My only job is to be taking plan on attack, deny the plan on defense. That's it. You can win rounds like that, I'm telling you. We might mix in some Caveira gameplay, especially on this map. Caveira's really good on this map. Pros use Caveira on this map. Really good on this map. Take a sip of the coffee. I'm not yapping. Shut up. All right. Mod everybody that's 10 views. Mod everybody that's 10 views. Here we go, chat. Rainbow Six Siege, but I can't shoot. Lock in. Give me one kill, please. Give me one. I have a shot. I'm going to blow this up to get them to run. They're going to run over here now. Dude, I haven't even got utility. What am I doing? Wrong side! Oh my god! I was stupid. This entire time, I was fusing the wrong side! Oh my god, it's embarrassing. But watch this kill. Can't shoot. Rainbow Six Siege, but I can't. No longer in your possession. I am the biggest sack of garbage ever. Teammates, please. Please. Please, teammates. Yes. 3v1, 3v1. No. What are you doing? What are you doing? Brad. Yes. Oh my god. Bro, that's so embarrassing. I used 3 targets on nothing. Bro, to be fair, my teammates were making burning. All good. I know I'm disgusting. Okay, listen. If we go downstairs, I'm gonna roam with Caveira. Caveira is probably the best operator in the game for not shooting because I can knife them, give my silent step, and knock them. And then right after I can interrogate them. It's instantly momentum. There's going to be a lot of Caveira gameplay today. On top of that, if we go up top, I know a crazy C4 strat. Like a crazy one. Okay? So everybody lock in. Now, I could go bandit. Bro, I know an insane C4 strat here. I think I should go bandit. We haven't even got a kill yet. Bro, it's not easy. C without shooting is not easy. Stop talking and mute yourself. You being in this stream right now is your choice. I'm not going to mute myself because you're an asshole. Why Cold Skull Caveira? I'm going bandit for 2 reasons. Reason number 1, I can deny the wall. Reason number 2, I know a crazy C4 lineup and I need a C4 for it. I learned this like a year ago or 2 years ago from Spoit. That's one of the best C4 spots in the game. My only job as bandit is reinforce, bandit.
Get a C4 kill. If I can get a C4 kill, it's over. Focus. Lock in and concentrate. Here, I gotta go. Hurry up. Hurry up, honey bun. You're brain dead. I cannot stand solo two players. No, I'm never gonna get that drone. I'm forgetting where the C4 spot is. Wait, where's the C4 spot? I'm forgetting where it is. Wait, no, this is bad. I'm forgetting where the C4 spot is. Wait, no, this is really bad. I'm not even kidding. I think I forgot where it is. This is dead. I have control vibration on. This is it. This is the spot. All I gotta do. Listen. This is that C4 in the game, I'm telling you. I gotta wait for them to drop. Comps. They're down here. This is bad. They're not even pushing the bridge. They're downstairs. I don't want to be that guy, but he didn't drone. I just can't prove it, but I'm 89% sure he stream spamming. He did drone and then ran down the stairs and pre-aimed me. We might need an even longer delay. Wow, we got an even longer delay. Come on, teammates, please win this. Also, none of them went for the breach. Really interesting. Win this out, suck your penis. Clutch it out. Oh! Get up. Stand up. What the fuck is that? Okay. I'm 89% sure that guy's stream sniping. You know what? 95% sure. I'm 0-3 lead. It's the hardest challenge ever. Okay. It's not about the KD. I've gotten the plant down. I'm doing my job. All right. Van Jackal. No, Van Lion. Listen, chat. I have a couple of ideas. I might need a longer delay. After this game, I'll do a longer delay. No, let's go down. Guys, go down, please. Please, guys. Clash could be smart, too. No, I don't have Clash. Okay. Bro, I can't prove it, but I'm like 99% sure they're sniping. Why would you run down the staircase and pre-aim that window? It doesn't even make sense if you're attacking the upstairs side. Bandit was good. I don't know. Like, if they're just gonna snipe, they're gonna snipe. I don't know. He ran down the stairs for no reason and pre-aimed me. What? That's not even the site. Tell me though. What I should have did was I should have dipped earlier. I should go pulse, bro. Pulse way smarter. Because if I go pulse, I would have just known he was there the whole time. Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. It's all good. Right, let me go down so I can go Camaro, and I have a feeling my team's just going to keep voting off and we're just going to lose the game. Lock in! No, I'm thinking, should I go for it? If that kid's gonna snipe the jump out, 5 seconds in counting. Why are you only drone me? What are you doing?
have C4. I have to make sure this gets a kill. I can't leave it out hitting. I gotta have to fix that as well. Where's my lean settings? Come on, it seems so winnable. Give me that drone, buddy. Game of. Alright, they're sniping. I don't care. You can just tell by how they're playing. I get. Wait, that's a diffuser. Hold up. I'm gonna get a C4 kill on Brava. I literally guarantee it. I guarantee you I get a C4 kill on Brava. I can't shoot the sword. I'm so much better than you. I can't even use my gun and you still suck. All yours, baby. Not finish. 3D2. I need to deny the plant. Oh, God. Wait, what am I doing different? Why are they going for me? What? They don't have diffuser and they're going for me. What are they doing? What are they doing? They don't have diffuser and they're going for me. What? Bro, if I can escape, I can't shoot. I can't shoot. I just have to waste time. On God, I'm stream sniping. There are times. Imagine stream sniping somebody who's not shooting. This is so like for shot like. Teammate, you have diffuser. This is so winnable. I don't want to show my teammate because I know they're sniping. Yes. Yes. 1v1. Run. Why would you? Why would you switch? Yep, using the Jinxie charm. Using the Jinxie charm while stream sniping. Okay, I'm going to add an even longer delay. I want to win this so bad. Screen's going to go blue in about 10 seconds. I'm adding an even longer delay. This is actually annoying on God. Teammate, please vote down. Please vote down. Yo, teammates, can we go down? Can we go downstairs? Teammates, vote lab. Trust me. We'll win lab, I promise. Wow. Most classic solo queue experience ever. We lose upstairs. We go there again. We lose upstairs again. We go there again. We lose upstairs again. We go there again. What are we doing? We've lost upstairs twice and we voted 3 times in a row. I'm going to be pre-fired this happening on the first round. I'm having even longer delay. I'm getting stream snap. Like, I'm literally not even using my gun and they're still sniping. Like, this is insane. And I'm on the smoke account. This is actually next level degeneracy. Remember, guys, I'm not allowed to shoot. 5 seconds. Top 4 is located at the bottom.
sensor deployed.
What am I hearing? They're just gonna hunt me down, aren't they? Yep, here they come again. This is probably the creepiest human beings I've ever encountered. They're chasing me down with shield. I don't even know what to do. My teammates are literally brain dead and went to the same site 3 times in a row. Alright, this sec. Yeah, GG. I mean, they're just stream sniping out of me. Can't shoot a bullet and getting sniped. This is probably the most miserable I've ever been in my life. Probably the hardest challenge I've ever done. I need to find a way to flank. I don't know how, but I need to find a way to flank. I don't know. I don't know how I can win this. How can I do it without shooting? Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. If I could shoot, he'd already be dead. It's like a horror movie. Is he in the stream or not? I own you. You're sniping, and I can't shoot, and I still own you. Come on, 9 seconds. Yes. 5 seconds left. Yes. Okay. Chat. The 15-second delay literally saved my life. I'm not kidding. If I had a 1 second delay, it's over. I promise it's over. Oh my god. This is so hard. This is like I have to be thinking like 20 steps ahead. Okay. We need to go down. Teammates. If it's like banter 4 times in a row. Teammates, it's a free win if we go down. I'm just gonna go cab and just literally interrogate all of them. Please stop going up. I want an aneurysm. Alright, I guess we're going up. I could go Oryx for the Monty. Oryx would be gross, but then again, I need the C4. Because the C4, it's like, then I have like, well, on some maps, I'm telling you, the challenge will be easy. Border, I could get somebody C4 kills on Border. Club, Oregon. Come on, lock in. First game is Cinema. I'm literally sniping, I guarantee it. Like, I can just tell. First round, I died to Lion, most unnatural death ever. He's attacking upstairs. He randomly decides a minute into the round to walk downstairs and aim where I am. With no drone. I want to win so bad, just got those snipers. Oh my god. This is actually the most impossible job. It's actually a lot easier if I wasn't getting something, but it is what it is. There we go. Bro, getting drones is the most annoying thing. 10 seconds left. They literally cleared this half round every time. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Heartbeat sensor activated.
I might have a different plan. That's fault.
This is so hard. Bro, how is Gilbert smart enough to not walk through the door there? I have to knife somebody in the back again. The only way I can really get a kill is if they run. The 15-second delay is literally saving my life right now, then. Block it, check. Wait, here's somebody. Here's somebody. 2 for them, all things considered. I don't know what you know. But they have IQ, of course. These guys are like Chad Maxey on the other team. Oh my god, teammates are so clutch. I think I should start flanking. I think I should start flanking, but I'm not aware. Listen. Jack, listen. Jack. He's got to get the planter. 5 seconds remaining. Teammate, I'm buying you so much time! I should have just went through the door and killed Monty. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I could have killed Buck for like, oh my god. Teammate, I'm buying you so much time, just kill him. Bro, Buck was so unaware of me being on the breach that like, he was still focused on my team. Oh my god, I was trying to like, get Buck to worry about me so my teammate could kill him. I should have stopped the breach. That's my problem. I feel like, what am I doing? If I would have flanked the door, I would have won. I had the perfect flank. I should have flanked the door. Oh my god, this is so hard. Teammates, should we go downstairs? For Christ's sakes. You guys are so dumb. Like, this is why you're silver. Upstairs. We've lost 3 out of 4 times. Go down, trust me. Well, I can't use Monty. I have to actually think. I don't know. I have to use, I think, Fuse. Bro, this is going to be so incredibly hard. If they're upstairs, I almost want to use Blitz. I just push with my team. Bro, I got to find out if they're upstairs or downstairs. This first game is going to be cinema. If I can just get out of this screen snipe flooded lobby, we'll be fine. Tell them I went into game chat and shouted, go down for 10 seconds. None of them are on the mic. They keep voting up, and I'm going to have an aneurysm. We can't win up. We would have won this game 20 minutes ago. We just went down. This is how so much you sieges. They just click the first site in their, like, they don't stop clicking it. It's so brain dead. Just go down. We would have been out of this lobby. I would have got a double interrogation, triple interrogation. Get her out. I gotta go blitz here. I need to go blitz and just push to my team. The only way I'm useful is if I'm with my team. If I'm by myself, I won't be able to get the kill because I won't be able to go. The only way I'm useful is if I push with my team. I need smoke so I can play as well. I need to jump somebody and flash them. That's the best way I can be useful.
5 seconds to insertion.
I promise you, I would be doing so much better if these guys weren't sniping. Hopefully next game we get a whole new lobby. I despise my team and I despise the enemy team. This doesn't happen too often. Actually, it's probably every solo queue game. Screen snipe, brain dead, 5 IQ teammates, and a team kill. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. Next game, I'm going to put on streamer mode so the cringe, degenerate losers in my chat can't message my teammates, because I know that's what's happening. They're just messaging my teammates like, yo, you're playing with the streamer, yo, team kill the streamer, yo, team kill the streamer. And then they message the other team. Bro, I promise you, there were literally people in my stream, I swear to God, I know this for a fact because I have so much proof. There are people in my stream who look at the leaderboard and message the enemy team to stream snipe me, and then message my team to team kill me. So all I'm going to do, hide stream for the next game, and have a streamer mode on. That way everybody has fake game attacks. Because this is unbearable. I literally completely forgot about this. On my main account, I have mode on, but not on this account. Getting stream sniped and getting team killed and not able to shoot a bullet. There are literally people in the chat. Yo, refund the prediction. Moz, I'm not even gonna lie, refund the prediction. This has been the most top game of Siege ever. Hopefully, though, we get a hold of the lobby. If my teammates can clutch this, we'll win the last game, and I swear to God, we will. Oh my God! Wait a minute. Moz, refund anyways, man. I don't have a game in the prediction there. Bro, if my team wins this, I promise we win the game. He's behind the desk. Let's kill him. You know he's behind the desk. Ash, you gotta swing. What are you afraid of, Ash? Just swing. What are you afraid of? Ash, just swing. Ash is right there. Alright, I'm gonna get chat. Yo, Ash, he's literally right behind the desk. Just swing him and destroy him. Free kill for 9 seconds, he doesn't swing. I don't know. You can't even coach this. Ash, you know he's behind the desk. Why are you swinging? He's like, this is why we train. These are the moments. You have a guy pinned behind a desk. Swing him. Now he's not on the desk. Now you don't know where he is. Brabadabasara. Holy fucking shit. Knocked him. Knocked him. Okay, this guy wants this round. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing? Whoa. Oh my God, I can't watch this. You ran out of the building, you run back in, so now it's mathematically impossible to win. What are you doing? Yeah, sure, no. I knew I forgot something in my settings. I forgot what it was. We need anonymous game events. Runs out of the building to run back in the building with 9 seconds left. On top of that, boats upstairs every round, even though we've lost it 3 times in one clutch. Sweet mother of Jesus. I want to vomit on my desk. Bro, imagine I ying and knife. A sledge rush could be good. I have a couple of ideas this game. Okay, I have a couple of ideas. Defense is always going to be easier without being able to shoot. Attack is hard. But attack has shields, so it kind of cancels out. Both are winnable, bro. If we're not getting sniped, we could get some wins today. I'm not kidding. Lock in. Let's go. Game 2. Let's go. Lock this in. Let's go. Okay, they're upstairs with a Rooney and a Mew. Bro, I'm going to go Monty. Should I go EMPs? Yeah, I want to go EMPs. Should I go run back down the wall? Never mind, I got you. We're going to be the most hardcore support player ever today. We're literally just playing objective-based Siege, and we will go on a winning streak, I promise. Sniping was the only reason why that game was close. On gosh. I would have had like 3 C4 kills. 9 seconds to go. Also, and just my teammates having 4 IQ. Upstairs, we lose. Upstairs, we lose. Upstairs, we lose. It's like, bro, you wonder why you're silver. God! Change the sign up! Alright, I'm gonna go EMP so I can get the wall. I disagree with that axe charge. Okay, you're back. Wait, is it Bandit or Cade? I gotta know. Is it Bandit or Cade? They're ready, let's go. Dude, if you can't use your gun, you have to rely. Thermite, are you? I don't want to do game chat because I want to get team kills. Yeah, Thermite.